Let's see if we sound like a robot today, because that would be just the icing on the cake. We do not sound like a robot today. God damn, this ambience is like way loud on my end. I feel like my mic is quieter, which is slightly concerning because of all the bullshit I did just a second ago. Alright, well, hello, gent and genesis and all you other beautiful beings of the World Wide Web buzz. Actually, back with another live stream. How's it going, everybody? We were gonna start, like, actually kind of on time for our Wednesday stream, and then I was like, I still have these weird, like, little audio hiccups and issues where I can hear, like, a little bit of popping, a little bit of static in the mic feed, and I'm like, what is going on with that? So I did some more, like, troubleshooting to try and figure it out, and lo and behold, why was my green screen moving out so hard? Lo and behold, I was like, oh, you know, let's see if we can update the drivers. And then we updated drivers, and then it broke everything, and then we had to reinstall other drivers, and now we're here. But I did not resolve the problem. I don't know. It may be worse now. Who knows? I'll listen to myself a little bit just through my feed here and see, but hopefully it's not too distracting or annoying. I know, like, audio issues are a constant, like, they're a pet peeve of mine where, like, if the audio is not clear, I'm like, it's just a thing. As an audiophile, I'm like, no, it has to sound smooth like butter, or it's no good. But let me just take a quick listening loo, and see what it is that we sound like right now. Okay, so we're fine, but I think there's a delay. Okay, the audio sounds actually fine, but now there's a video delay, so I don't know, man. I'm just trying. I'm just struggling out here. We're just gonna change preemptively to, like, a lighter thing and hope that maybe that helps us a little bit, but testing. How much delay is on here? Okay, there we go. Now we're in sync again. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna try and not touch anything else, which is gonna be difficult as I try and play a game with my mind. But yes, so we're back. Hello, greetings, salutations, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good hump day, good middle of the week. Everyone's getting your stretches in. Ugh, because I feel like I need it, my God. Anyways, we're gonna be doing some more Diablo hardcore. Yay! And we're just gonna hope that it goes smoother than things that preceded it today. But yeah, I think that's everything. I was hoping to start earlier. We're gonna be going back into Act 3, and we're gonna be grinding out some dungeons, and yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds like about what's gonna be happening there. So, fingers crossed that we survive, and maybe we can get to some more story stuff. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, it's gonna turn that off and bring us into the world of Diablo. Turn that back on, so you have those volumes running simultaneously, and just hope that everything is relatively balanced. Relatively balanced. It is what we can hope for. Alright, so that's sitting at about, what, 20 decibels, and I'm sitting about 15 decibels. I could probably put that to about a -2, something like that, but I think, I mean, that's only, yeah, no, never mind, we'll bring that back up. Okay. I noticed that the games have been sounding very quiet of late. Very quiet of late. Which is odd to me. Maybe I just need to turn my gain down even more and then turn my other gain up more. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, I'm gonna hop into the game now. I'm gonna start playing before something else goes horrifically awry. Any other drivers need to update? Who knows? Okay. So where was I? And what was I doing? Right, they had some places I had to go back to because they were weird like that. To go back here to do that dungeon, and I have to go back there to do that dungeon. I've done all of this area, Sands Crossing, and then like starting around here I haven't done. That and the... Oh, that's like crossover stuff I don't think I've gone through. But I definitely did some of this. Okay, so best I can figure is we go back through here. We take care of that. And then maybe we teleport over here and run through this area. Because you have a lot of overlapping quests. I think that works. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I do enjoy the music in Act 3 for whatever reason. I'm not sure what it is. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly see how loud the game volume is. I think it sounds like decent, right? Like that sounds... You can hear the... Yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. Alright. We're off. We're on our way. I don't know if those are cannibal bodies or if those are barbarians. I'm guessing they're cannibals because they're heading towards the city as opposed to away from it, but also just the way some of that stuff is laid out doesn't quite make sense. Like they're shot in the back.
What is this?
A strange ore. Tell me more. CC. Strange ore sample. A small, unusual piece of ore found while mining the dry steppes. And I need to take that back with me. Wait, there's quests here? Oh. I guess that's why they wanted me to come back here. Interesting. Alright. Even more quests. I guess this must be some of that Paragon stuff. Alright, I found some kind of strange ore in my journeys. Interesting, a strange ore I found?
What a fortunate find! Once processed, a little of this metal will strengthen the steel in my weapons. Let me trade you for it.
Sure. No problem. I'll take 16,000 experience points. It's just random. Here are 2 gems and some experience points. You're welcome. Goodbye. Okay, so there's one up and there's one down. But neither of them are in the middle ground. Way. Alright, what's going on here? Not the person, but the tablet? Cultist missive. On my train? Brethren, the bandits of Onyx Watchtower are nothing more than common thieves, but they hold a location of extreme value. We will bring to them the word of Lilith, give them a purpose in life, and thereby swell our own ranks. Ah, I see. Alright. Sure. And now we go to Yellow Ray. Collect the rest of this nonsense. Execute. Another book. Torn, trampled in the dirt. Torn notes. You shout your rejection, no mother of mine, at her towering statue in Rift Hidden Shrine. What? Rejected at her secret shrine. Oh, I see. Weird that none of the other, like, quests show up. There's a lot more quests to do here, huh? Alright, we'll see if I come across any more, but... Demons here? They level 50? Yeah, okay, they're level 50 now. Which I still don't know if that means they're still not on level with me, because I'm level 55, but like the level ups past 50 feel more like Paragon level ups than anything else. So I don't know how big of a difference it makes in the overall scheme of things. An event? Well, I suppose I could do one.
Is someone there?
Do you require aid?
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Sounds familiar. Definitely haven't done this one too many times. I'm gonna say I'm enjoying my, what would you call it, like Zakaroon Red? Is that a color? Is that a color palette? I'm allowed to have. Alright, lady, come on. Go inspect something. This body? Yeah, probably that body. Rude. Tainted, vengeful spirit. I swear, some places are kind of challenging, and other places you're like, I'll just chill. You left me alone. This voice line was delivered in a way so that it could be anyone. An old person, a young person, a ghost, a man, a woman. We didn't want to record it too many times. Alright, that's just what goes through my head every time I hear it. Every time. Let's check the veins of ore in case they want to give me anything weird again. I still have to figure out what it is that we're doing on Friday. Because we don't have the normal group together for Friday. We're co-op shenanigans. And I'm gonna be honest, unless someone's like, hey, we should do this. I'm like, I don't know if I have the like social patience right now to actually like schedule a plan for the group. Seeing as other group scheduling has been like so difficult. I'm like, do I wanna like? I guess it'd be different if I had more like streamer friends. But when you're just dealing with people that have, you know, 9 to 5, social life and stuff like that, you know, unlike me, it can be a little tricky to organize things. But I don't know. I was thinking, I realize it's Friday, but we might not be doing co-op stuff this Friday because I've been wanting to start Have a Nice Death for a while now. And it's gonna be maybe even more nice because now I have a controller, proper Microsoft-y controller for it. But you know, I'm thinking maybe we start that. A little bit of hack and slash, playing very chill. I could use something chill. Especially since we will be having 0 of that. While we play this. I mean, you know, depending on what happens. You've reached your destination. Fantastic. Well, well. This does look very familiar. There was another, Oh, cultists! Oh my god! It's the hooded cultist from Diablo 3! And or also, the like under the dunes, kind of like cave dungeons from Act 2 of Diablo 3. I miss fighting cultists. I was just saying, like, fighting the Khazra is like usually one of my more preferred enemies, but like also just like the cultists, kind of fun. Oh, that's right. I got a bunch of I got me a bunch more armor my last time through because I got some of those Paragon point level ups. Yeah. Why do I feel like this dungeon isn't going to have a final boss? Just looking at the way the layout is so far, and it feels really spread. Usually ones that have a boss at the end are more linear feeling. But maybe I'm just imagining. You know, say what you will about Diablo 4. It does look nice. Like, the atmosphere of the game is very pretty. In all of its blood and gore and destruction. Also, in my humble opinion, Act 3 has the best music so far. A vampiric Dorothy? That's a last name? Who knows? Maybe there will be some quick dungeons. feel like... I feel like Act 1 and Act 2 had some pretty long dungeons. Reasonably long dungeons. Definitely Act 2. I'm trying to remember how long the ones in Act 1 were. There's just so many. The way is open, revealed to me by the essence of the slain. Ancient cavern. Half of the devoured. Oh, you've got a lot of things. Vampiric, explosive, terrify. Too bad you won't be able to use any of it. Because I have fast mages. Man, are they good. Just the best for all this, man. I swear. Oh, right, I was gonna use more of my, elixirs. Kill more special? Okay, fine. Slay the favored. Oh, I see. First one was a demon, not even a cultist. So I'm not entirely certain I'm guessing cultists can become demons. I mean, they can become demon possessed. I don't know if that's the same thing, but... This passage goes a lot farther than I thought it would. I was expecting just like 1 or 2 weapons. Oh, hi! Yeah, you're a big one. Be good. Awfully large. So, I'm nearing the completion of my second Total War Warhammer 2 campaign. Playing as Khorne, and at this point, I'm actually going to get the domination victory before I get the story victory. Because there's only one faction on my list left, and they're on their last like 3 settlements or something like that. So I'm like, okay, do I wait to do the like story ending? Do I play that through, or do I just get the domination and then call it? Because it's gonna be a few hours difference, is the thing, right? Because I physically have to wait for all vampiric, explosive, terrifier. Huh? I physically have to wait for like a bunch of portals to open up, and to think like another like 10 or 15 turns, like maybe 20 turns actually, because they're still open right now, but you can't double up on portals, which I feel is kind of limiting. And already, as I prepare to finish this campaign, I hear the siren song of like just that kind of freaked me out. I'm like, chains? Big chain. But I didn't hear the fresh meat, so I was like, wait, that sounds wrong. I would definitely hear it. I'm already hearing the siren song of like, hey, you know, you should start making main after this. So, you want to try one of the other factions? Maybe you want to try the Cathay, however they're pronounced, faction. You know, that would be fun, right? Hey, you want to try that? And I'm like, no, don't do it. It's time to play some solo player games. I mean, not that. Some like adventure games, you know. An RPG or something. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta spend some time on, you know. Or else I will be spending like fucking 300-400 hours in total. I'm already up to over 100 hours in that game. Jesus. Spread across 3 campaigns actually. Yeah, okay. Actually, I should be a little bit fair to myself. I did do like a tutorial campaign that actually did take a while, and then I did another.
That got most of it.
And then I completed another campaign past that, and now I'm about to finish. Okay, this is my 3rd campaign. Okay. Fine. I haven't spent that much time on just 2 campaigns. But I feel like most of it isn't even like the actual, like, playing portion. Once you get to late game and you have vision of the entire map, it's just like watching all the other factions just do their shit. Like, you can skip a lot of it. And there's like different camera controls that you can use to make certain turns pass faster, or have settings for like allied factions or enemy factions, or to just straight up skip certain factions. But for some of it, it's just like it takes a really long time. If you're trying to actually pay attention to like where all the enemy armies are, or where potential enemy armies are, like neutral factions, and then there's all the demons, like invasion heroes and rogue armies and stuff like that. It takes. Every time I hit enter, and I feel like I have to wait like a solid like 2 to 3 minutes of just watching the AI decide all of its shit. And if I hit fast forward, it doesn't just speed it up, it just like straight up skip it all. And then I'm like, well, no, I still want to like kind of see like at least a blip of what's going on, but it doesn't really let you do that. And I wish there was something in between. I wish there was an in between kind of way of it. Make it a little bit faster, but also give you a bit more control. Look at that guy. He had pants. What kind of pants? While injured, your potions grant you maximum health, damage reduction from distant enemies, and reduction for close enemies, dodge chance, and willpower. That is actually a lot of defensive capabilities. You gain 0.5 armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage. Stacks up to 15%. Those are, for defensive purposes specifically, those are really good pants. I lose. I already have 2.9% armor increase plus a 4% dodge chance, plus all stat and dex. So mine aren't bad. I just don't have like the damage reductions on the top of that. He's okay. He's okay. But we did just get armor. Oh, there is Mother's Judgment. Hi. I don't think I've ever encountered you before. This kind of boss before. Oh, okay. So far, it seems to be pretty much the same as most bosses. They have a few abilities to maybe look out for, but otherwise you just let everything surround it and kill it. Dry steps complete. What do we got? Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 2 seconds? Ooh, that's actually not bad. Basic skills, huh? 20% damage reduction. That could be useful. I haven't had any close calls in a while because I've made some adjustments and gotten some more defensive Aragon points. But if it gets to that point, maybe we can take another 20% damage reduction. I would have to actually use my basic ability more than every so often for that to be reliable. But when hit while not healthy, a magical bubble. Oh, the immunity bubble. Yeah. Strength cooldown. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Ooh! Potion capacity. Fuck yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. My capacity's up to fucking 7 now. Why do I feel like, as great as that is, there's a part of me that's like, you know what's gonna happen though now, right? You're gonna have all these potions, but you're gonna get insta-killed by something and not have time. Hey, Kitten Hugs, how's it going? Been a while. Hello, hello, my friend. Where do I turn this quest in? Or do I just complete it by proxy of... No? Oh, it's something else? What do I need to do? Reject Lilith at her secret shrine. Oh, this must be like, one of these things.
Goodbye, not farewell.
No? Not enough? Okay, taunt?
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
No? Okay,
I apologize.
how close do I have to get to this to make this work?
Aid would be welcome. Sorry. Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
How do I reject Lilith at her shrine? Do I have another emote I've unlocked, perhaps? Let me see here. Customize. No, sorry, hello, thanks, point, yes, wait, wave, follow, cheer. No would be a rejection. Yeah, okay. That's the only one I haven't used so far, is no. Alright. Oh shit, did it? It didn't go through, did it? No, because I need to... Okay.
No.
Heretics cash. No. Wow. Sick burn, my guy. No. Listen. After playing the Necromancer for a while, we've learned that they're a very straightforward person. They don't really beat around the bush. Oh boy. Yeah, it has been. I'm alright. Just off work for 2 days. Other than that, how have you been? Also, I am back. Hydrate, please. Did I not? I thought I did. Oh well, I'll hydrate a second time. Or a third, even. I'm doing okay. I hope working things has been going all right. Are you doing anything fun for your days off, or just kind of vegging out? I'm trying to think of what all's been happening since the last time I saw you. We've been playing things like Baldur's Gate and GTFO and Diablo Hardcore. Oh, if you haven't seen the Diablo Hardcore yet, we are in Act 3 of 5 or 6. And if we die, we're dead. Yup. And we're also doing a completionist playthrough, so we're doing everything on a character that can't die. Because I'm a masochist. What else? I don't know. Work. Busy. Busy. I might have some seasonal stuff coming up. That I helped out a friend one year on a theater show doing some setup. And then I got in touch with the people running the whole thing. And I potentially set up some work like way ahead. I offered my services up to them months ago, and they said they would get back to me, and they've gotten back to me. So, like, the seeds that I've planted months back have finally come home to roost, or fermented. I'm messing up my analogies here, but the point is, work things and stuff. Lately I've been playing random games. Really? Dude, I would love to play GTFO with people. It's a time, but I've been enjoying it more. I started out as like the new kid on the block, and now I'm like de facto party leader, it feels like. Only because the people I play with are sometimes indecisive, and you need to be decisive in that game when the shit hits the fan. I knew there was one here. Hi, Mom. I'm so dexterous. I reject you. Yeah, we just finished C1 of the current rundown, and we're, I want to say, like 70 to 80% through C2. We're making progress, but it is like it's an every other week kind of thing, so it's always a little bit of a toss-up. But we did have some hiccups that happened when we had like a whole bunch of bugs interfere with 1 or 2 runs, and so sadly that kind of hampered our progress in C1 for a little bit. But we got there. It took time, but we got there. What else? On my own time, I've been playing a lot of Total War Warhammer. I definitely haven't spent over 100 hours in that. No way, not me. Couldn't be me. Been playing random games. What kind of random games? Any random games I might know? Other than that, I've been playing Pokemon. Nuzlocke? Started Infinite Fusion 2? I don't know what that first one is, but I mean, Pokemons. I know the Pokemans. I know of them. What else? What else has been going on here? I was just like kind of non-stop busy for a while there. And hoping to settle into what might be considered a bit more of a regular schedule. Just like chill for a second. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What else? I feel like I talk about things, I give regular updates to every minute thing that happens in my life, and then when I'm asked to do like a full recount, stretching back months, I'm like, what was I doing? my rent went up. That kind of sucked. Life got more expensive, so hence why I've probably been working more. I know I did a summer job for a little while there that was grueling and long, but rewarding. Oh yes, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do this Sunday. Because normally we would be doing either GTFO or Baldur's Gate, but we are missing key members of both groups, so the day is just kind of open. And I'm thinking I might start Have a Nice Death, because I was thinking maybe it'd be nice to have a nice chill hack and slash adventure on a controller, no less, so that way my poor editor's arm can relax a little bit. Oh, I got a proper controller for the computer. That happened. I was running a PS4 controller for the longest time, which, while it worked, didn't always play nice with the PC or with Steam, and sometimes, well, not sometimes, all the time, the buttons wouldn't translate to the PlayStation controller. So we now have a proper Xbox controller for Xbox products. And, oh, here's something that's kind of interesting. So, we've been playing a lot of Star Wars Sunday. That's not changed. However, we have since finished, we played through all of Jedi Fallen Order, and we also played through, Star Wars Squadrons, and we basically ran out of new Star Wars games. Unfortunately. So I had to figure out what I was gonna do for another play here. Sure, we'll drink some more of that. I had to figure out what was next for us, and I'm like, well, I can either play like more of like the Star Wars Empire War like modded campaigns, but that'll probably get old after a little while. What else can I do? And plus, there's also a pretty big learning curve on those ones. And I was like, well, there's still some Star Wars games I haven't played yet, but there's no like PC ports for them. So people were like, well, why don't you get an emulator and then run them through an emulator? I was like, well, I guess I've never tried before. So after some bum fucking around, we figured out an emulator. And I now have my entire like PS2 library of games I can draw on now because I've made more improvements to it, and it seems to be working pretty stable. So we just finished playing through Star Wars Bounty Hunter, and now we have a few other. I have to dig through my library and see what I actually have in there. But I know I have the original Star Wars Lego and Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, I believe. I also have that we can go through. And as an added bonus, because I can now play my PS2 games, I might finally be able to start a Sly Cooper Let's Play some time down the road. I've been wanting to stream the original trilogy for a while, but they were only on console and they were only up on like PS3, not PS4, and so. But now I can just play the original PS2 versions. So that might be a thing because, goddamn, I could play me some Sly Cooper again. Games are classic. Do the time trials in the first one? Yeah. I wonder if I can still get some of the little bugs to work. There's one time trial level in the first Sly Cooper where it's like, it's a library that like there's a bottom floor and then it like winds back up above itself on the second floor. And as a kid, I figured out how to like jump hack my way up one of the bookshelves to the second story and like beat the time trial by like 40 seconds. Those are good times. Those are simpler times. Basically, it's a rule set in where everything Even your starters can and will be randomized. Other than that, oh, okay, yeah, that'd be fun. That'd spice things up some. Phasmophobia, Minecraft, Teamfight Tactics, Genshin Impact, Project Zomboid, Baldur's Gate 3, Raft, and American Trucker Simulator, and yo, controller again, go brr. Yeah, right? I unplug it sometimes because I worry it might like rattle off whatever it's sitting on, but every now and again it's just kind of like brr. I don't know if other people feel this way, but like I feel like whoever came up with the idea of controller rumble, I don't think they got paid enough. I don't know what it is. It's like such a weird little minute thing, but I just, when shit gets intense and like the music's blaring and then your controller starts to rumble and you're like, oh shit. I don't know why. It's a cool little thing. And it's only a console thing. I mean, I guess like PCs have them too if you're running controller, but I mean, if you're playing on the PC, you're less likely to be running a controller. Why does everyone have this fucking fire ward nonsense? But yeah, I get that. If you play a game like Pokemon enough times, you wanna have like that randomization. Oh, this is interesting. So there's a temple out here. I like this. This is kind of cool. A nice little, like, terrain change that most dungeons don't have. A temple hidden away. You'll be happy to know that we've still only encountered the Butcher the one time in Act 1. We killed him in Act 1, and I have yet to re-encounter the Butcher since then. And it causes me at least a slight amount of stress every time. Because I'm overdue. I feel like I'm really overdue for him to show up again. And he hasn't shown up again, and now I'm just kind of like... I went, and it's not like I've been avoiding dungeons. I did all, like, 27 or something dungeons in Act 2. Plus however many dungeons I had left in Act 1, and now like another like 3 or 4 dungeons in Act 3, and I still haven't encountered him, and it's concerning. It's concerning. Also, please let me know if at any point in time the audio is imbalanced or if my mic is fucking up. I've been doing my best to try and stay on top of that, but every now and again it's difficult. I have a bloodstone. A bloodstone. For me, it was a challenge. I'm almost willing to go with Path of Exile solo because there's nothing else offering me that much of a challenge anymore. Yeah, masochist. I mean, GTFO is a good challenge, but I'm trying to think of other games that are, like, hard. Especially off of what you've been... I'm not familiar with Teamfight Tactics. It sounds familiar, but not that one. Project Zomboid, Baldur's Gate, American Truckers, Phobia. If the audio is alright, the game may overpower you, but only when the screen is busy. Yeah, it's a tough balance. I try and keep it like... Actually, I don't know what I can do. Hold on, wait for things to die down. Because the music and stuff is kind of fun, but some of the effects can be a little bit Music a little bit more. Like that. That should help. I think the music in Act 3 has to be my favorite of any of the acts so far. It feels like it has a lot more dynamic stuff going on. It's basically League of Legends, but you make a team and instead of controlling one champion, you can get items and upgrade the champions and all that. It's just as complicated as League. Yeah, I swear, like, I know the name. I definitely know the name. My brain is blanking out the exact game. I mean, you could always pick up something like Total War Warhammer and turn that shit, crank up the difficulty, because that'll give you a challenge. Mind you, also might be worth it to wait until they have patched a few more things. It's not bad, like it's not broken, but I've been noticing in my last 2 campaigns that there's just been like 1 or 2 things I'm like, this could be better optimized. And apparently they haven't patched anything in like 3 months. Oh, this is a lovely little temple that we have here. I think what other games I've played mainly that have been bored. Because like, a lot of what I play is on stream these days. But I haven't had time to play much of anything else. Open up! I've already lost about 15 Nuzlocke to the rival at the first fight alone, so yeah, Warhammer sounds fun. Yeah. It's a good time. I haven't tried out the Immortal Empires yet for the Total War Warhammer 3. I've just done the shorter campaigns to start out with, but I've completed my first couple runs on the normal difficulty, and I'll probably start cranking up difficulty settings here in a little bit, but I need to get used to it again because I'd stepped away for a while, and B, I was like, well, what are all the new factions? How do they work? I need to know like what units I need to be looking out for and what I need to be building and blah blah blah. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. If you're into WoW, you could always play some classic hardcore. If you really want to suffer. I forgot I picked this up earlier. 40. Damage to stunned enemies, damage to distant enemies, damage to crowd control enemies, core skills. When your blood skills overpower, you gain attacks. It's not bad, but I just feel like I need something bigger. Feels like all the items I've gotten have been like pretty capped, no matter what it is. I'm actually like what my actual level is or has been for the past while. What do I want? Another 5% damage? Sounds good to me, bruh. Ooh, there's another 50 armor. Ooh, I didn't realize I could go out there. Does this need dexterity to increase? I feel like dex, intelligence, armor, or something like that. Yeah, there's some good ones. Good ones. Yeah, I think the one thing that my late game runs of Warhammer are suffering from is just like
carry
the
more.
level of like management you have to do in the late game and how many, like depending on how many armies are moving across the map, just how much time your end turn screen takes before it gets back to you while you're keeping track of like every minute army going around and all the heroes moving and stuff. My one like quip, my one thing when it gets to late game. Alright. Salvage it. Salvage that. Salvage that. Do I want to keep these pants? They're like not bad. I just don't know if I'm... They're like, they look fine. I just don't know if I'll wear them, you know? Like... The color is like okay, but I'm really in like a red kind of phase right now, and I just don't know. I actually think I have my pants transmogged to the exact style, but with a different color palette, I think. Or close to it. I just need them to be... I don't know. I could stuff them into the frickin'... No, I just salvage them. Alright. Back we go. Back we go. Oh, here's something you might not be aware of. So in the last couple of months, so I've been living in my current city of residence for some time now. And there's one like local dubbing studio out here that does like animation dubbing for all, you know, international clients. And when I first got here as a young a young dying voice actor, I auditioned for them, or like submitted to get on their roster, and I did an open audition for them a few years ago. At which point, I did it, and I didn't hear back from them. So I was like, all right, I guess I didn't make it. Scourge of the Land. Ooh, I remember this kind of demon. Well, fast forward to like 2 years later, they were holding open auditions again, and this time, why am I floating? What's happening? And this time, I did another in-person audition for them, and I actually got on their roster. So they had me come in for, well, they had me do orientation, like training online, and they've started bringing me in for 1 or 2 auditions. So I actually got to do some in-person auditions for them for a couple of projects, and now, you know, I haven't gotten anything as of yet. I'm still fairly new, and I've only auditioned for 2 things, but I might actually at some point get some like in-studio voice work, which would be really cool. And that's been like something I've been aspiring to do for quite some time now. Stretch. Stretch. Stand up. Stretch. I wish I could voice act. I don't think I have the voice for it. It's not necessarily like, some people think they need to have like the voice for voice acting. In It just kind of depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like, the industry of voice acting needs all kinds of people that sound every kind of way. I think the larger part of it is just being able to actually act as a voice actor. And then not getting too fixated on, like, character voices. Because there's people who can do character voices, but the popular character voices are already voiced by that person. Like, a lot of what people end up in that industry end up, like, asking for or wanting is people just speaking as themselves. Their own normal voice, just performed well. You know, instead of, like, trying to sound like this character or that person. And you might, like, modify that to be like, it's your voice plus this, or it's your voice but that, or something like that. But a lot of what I hear from, like, casting directors and people is that they want people that sound natural and not like someone's putting on airs. Unless it's supposed to be a kind of, like, over-the-top, grandiose character. But even then, yeah, so, like, it depends, right? Because character acting is different than, like, radio acting is different than all sorts of other stuff, but all types of people can voice act. So I understand there might be a preconception of, like, oh, I have to sound like, I have to be suave, or I have to be tough, or I have to be etc, etc. It just depends. Decrepit Hive. Yay! About acting. I have only recently found out I have grown up without emotion. Fun, so I may be good at acting if my parents didn't even notice, I think. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I have grown up without emotion. Huh? Like numb, or just, like, sans any feelings? So I may be good at acting if my parents didn't even notice, I think. Yikes. Oof. Yeah, I feel like there's a decent amount of actors out there who are like, I've been acting since I was young. I used to act, I wasn't in pain. A lot of repressed trauma. Physical damage, shadow damage, damage to injured enemies. I don't really do most of those things. I don't do physical damage, and I don't do shadow damage. 50% chance of generating 50 essence when hitting a vulnerable enemy. Serotonin deficiency, so no feeling at all. Ah, yeah. Everyone's chasing after that serotonin. Not to make light of anything you've been through, but it feels like in today's age, a lot of people are just like connection starved or serotonin starved, or just like emotionally there's something missing in today's world. Like, there was a statistic that was floating around forever ago, and I don't know how much stock to put into it, but people were saying, you know, as a social animal, you know, humans need, what was it, like, on average? I can't even remember. It was like 15 to 20 hugs a day, like 10 minimum, to like just maintain like emotional like connectivity and health. And I was like, bro, I'm lucky if I get a hug in a week. What do you mean, like 10 to 15 a day? Excuse me? That's a thing? People get that many hugs? I don't... What? Okay, so we need to do the overtop, and we'll go like through here. Is this a different zone? That is a different zone. Okay, so I don't want to go there yet. Square up to there, and then we need to double back through all this, I think. I will do it. Alright. Any more shrines? Oh, it's a type of shrine. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words reads, "Dare provoke ire fate." Ire fate.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
I've become temporarily unstoppable. Get shit on.
We demand blood.
Hold on, I will continue reading in a moment. I really should pay some modicum of attention while playing a game on hardcore. Come on, guys, get in here. There we go. A vampire here. Are desert vampires a very popular thing? There we go. Murmuring orbs. Ooh, I need to spend some murmuring orbs. I'm actually tapped out. Nice. Been a while. Are we back? Oh yeah, I was surprised when everyone else found out, because they were like, so all you need was hugs or physical objects? No, I need med. I need med. Yeah, sometimes it can be an imbalancing. I think diet can also affect in certain people. Like how much of like serotonin or melatonin or whatever it is your body is lacking. Okay, I need to go to the vendor. Where is the shady vendor? In the top right corner. Top left corner. Stuff that away. Go. You upstairs or downstairs? Downstairs. Okay. Is there anything I really want to upgrade? Maybe shoes? I could upgrade my shoes. Give me boots.
Maybe you can sell it. The next will be better. Fine quality. Well done. Maybe you can sell it. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Max evasion, poison resistance, shadow resistance, dodge chance, fortified generation. Those are some shitty boots. Skeletal Warrior, the enchantment on them is fine, except that I already have that on something else. It's a lot of resistances. Well, I lose willpower, which kind of sucks, but I mean, I guess the other stuff is fine. I guess. At least I get more of it. It'll be defensive boots. Alright, well. Thanks, I guess. Melatonin is the tired chemical. Serotonin is the one that has a lot of uses in the brain. Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm just saying, like, different imbalances. Depending on what chemical it is, can be affected by diet. I guess I have to swap out this. Yeah, I'll have to swap out the enchantment on it. Doctors, we're all surprised. I have not tried to end my life. To give you an idea, Jesus. That's like, that's funny in a dark kind of way, where like you tell people what your everyday life has been like, and you're like, and you're not, and you're okay, and you haven't tried to like, yeah, yep. Let me see here. What power-ups do I have that I might want to stick on this? Moving away from chilled or load or chilled enemies. That could be fun. Oh, mages, critical strike movements. Critical strike grants 8% movement speed. That'd be good too, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Give it a shot. And then I need to go to the blacksmith. What else has been hip-hop happening? Right, don't mind me for missing / skipping details. Work has been hell. Oh, I'm fine. I won't touch a knife to my body. I'm one of those never break a promise people. I've broken literally one, and it still makes me feel shitty to this day. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the same way. I used to be... I got unhappy with just the way I was... Like, how easy it was to, like, tell little lies and stuff like that when I was younger, and so I was like, no, you know what? I don't want to do that. Now, I very seldomly make promises because I'm very serious about my promises. Like, if someone makes me promise to do something, I have to be damn sure I'm gonna commit to it. But I'm the same way. If I make a promise, I like, do not flake on that. Yeah, it's not a bad enchantment. I don't think I needed that much. This one can go, and then we're just going to upgrade this guy a whole bunch. Or dodge chance generate, yeah. So we can, you know, maybe it'll save our bacon. Gives us armor if nothing else, but I get for this one. Summoning damage. Oh yeah, that. Well, I hope that you get some time off work. Like, you enjoy this time off work to hopefully recoup some. I know when it just gets like too much stuff back to back to back, can be a rough haul. I've been trying to catch up on just watching some series and things lately to try and take a break from, you know, editing and streaming and more editing and whatever other work I've got going on. And I was, I talk to my dad fairly often, and one of the things we were talking about more recently was shows and series and stuff. Like, he'll often tell me what it is that he's been watching lately. You know, we share a lot of the same accounts. So, a while back, I was talking to him, and he was telling me that there was, like, this series that they kept seeing on Netflix, like an animated series, that he was considering maybe watching or something like that. And I was like, oh, okay, well, here's some of the ones that I've been watching lately, if it's of any interest. And I told him about Castlevania, because I've been enjoying the series, and I think the characters are well done. The animation style is really cool. And I was like, I don't know if it'll necessarily be your taste, but I think it's a pretty cool show, the way that it's been done. And then, like, weeks later, I started watching some Amazon Prime stuff, because I hadn't checked my Amazon Prime account in forever. And I was like, I wonder if they have any, like, new shows that I haven't watched, or like new seasons that I haven't watched in a while. And I was like, oh shit, there's like a new season of The Boys, and The Expanse got another season, and Carnival Row finally got season 2, and oh, Invincible is coming back, and I was like, oh fuck, I got a bunch of shit. And so I started watching Carnival Row, which I've been enjoying, and I was telling him about it a few days ago. Well, fast forward to like 1 or 2 days ago, and he was telling me that, like, yeah, so I watched the first program of an animated show on Netflix. Or no, he didn't even say animated show. He just said, I watched the first program of this show that kept popping up in my feed. That had gotten like another season. I was like, okay, are you talking about Castlevania or Carnival Row? Because those were the two that we've been talking about in the past. And he's like, it's so it's an animated one, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. I'm like, is it Castlevania? It's like, well, it's the first episode is his so it's the main character, he goes to town with a bunch of charcoal to sell there, and then he gets caught in a storm, and by the time he gets back to his family who live in the forest, they've all been killed by a monster, and his sister's been bitten by the monster. And I was like, Demon Slayer? And he's like, Demon Slayer, that's the one. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. You watched the first program of Demon Slayer? And he is like, yeah, I'm thinking about maybe, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but I might watch like the next like 1 or 2 programs of it and see. And I'm like, okay, Dad, yes, please do that and let me know what you think. Because my dad is in his 70s. And he, of his own free will, with no prompting from any of us, watched the first episode of Demon Slayer. Oh, it makes me laugh every time I think about it. Made a promise not to harm myself, so I stick to it. Oh, I will. Work is a fun challenge for me. Yeah, those are always fun promises to keep. But it is one of those weird things where it's like, I guess it's a reminder of how your actions can affect other people, and the reminder of like other people care about you and your well-being, even if you don't think about it. Oh, I need souls? Oh, I need souls. I will not stop hydrating, by the way. Good. I need it. It's hot in here. Hunter is a beast. Yeah, it's funny. But I'm like, he hasn't even met the full cast yet, right? Like, it's gonna get way zanier if he makes it far enough into the show. And I don't know what's gonna happen there, how he's gonna react to it all. Oh, there's a travel point over there. Oh, I want to get it so I have a place to teleport to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna walk over and do it. Your dad sounds sick. I would suggest Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Just Full Metal Alchemist. Don't, please don't. I mean, I've watched a lot of Full Alchemist, and I enjoyed it. I think he's probably seen me watch it once or twice, or seen me watch it on the movies. In fact, I think he did watch one of the movies with me a while back, but I don't know if it was ever his thing. Alright. I have not explored this area, but I have a travel point for it later. Good. Yeah. God. I loved Full Metal Alchemist. It's such a fun show. And back when I watched it originally, I was still young enough to be like, oh my god, whoa, holy crap, it's so gory, and oh my god, the people are dying, main characters are dying, holy crap. And now I'm just kind of like, oh yeah. Here we go again. I wonder who's dying in this version of the story. I guess that was also when I was young enough where, like, watching Naruto at, like, 10 or 11 at night was like a, whoa! This is so, like, edgy and like, bloody and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll do the outer ring, I guess, first, and then the inner ring. I'm always trying to figure out ways to, like, divide the map up so I can better explore without having to retrace my steps too much, you know? I remember watching it like, this show is sick. Then the dog, oh yeah, the dog girl episode happened. I think that was the first time I genuinely felt emotion. Yeah. One of the things I love about anime is as ridiculous and over the top and silly as it can be, as make-believe and fantastical as some of the, like, shows and premises are, you can still get some, like, really well-acted, like, emotional scenes. That for me, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Why do I care about this? Why do I feel emotions right now? One that has stuck with me for the longest time and was, I want to say, like, the catalyst for me just wanting to be a voice actor so hard is, it's something like episode, like, I don't know, 157 or something like that of One Piece, where, I mean, spoilers, soft spoilers for One Piece. Their ship has to get repaired, and they're contemplating, like, getting a new ship or repairing the old one. And one of the characters has a very strong connection to the ship, and it's like a prized, you know, like, item, and like memento, and like kind of like it feels like it's part of the crew, and so they're talking about how they're gonna have to scrap the ship, and the ship this entire time has just been the ship, and yet in those couple of episodes they make the ship like its own character, and they have two of the characters fight over the decision. And I remember just being like, dude, what the fuck? Because like the performance was so good and so heartfelt from the characters over this ship that they turned into a character in a few episodes. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I'm actually sad. I'm actually upset about this. I'm not usually a very emotional person, but for whatever reason that got me. And I was like, dude, if you can make someone feel like emotional loss over a boat in a make-believe fantasy anime, I'm like, yeah, that's the magic of fucking voice acting right there. And if I can make somebody else feel even like a bit of that, then I would be happy. Like, that feels worthwhile to me. But yes, the dog girl transmutation lives on in infamy. And it's very funny to see people post about it online. And just, it's always like, if you know, you know. And other people being like, what? What do you mean? What's going on here? Well, why are people acting weird or whatever? And then everyone's like, don't tell them. No one say anything. Don't let them be innocent. The big brother actually made me cry. I was out for the day. Yeah. It was pretty messed up. Oh god, and then she says, oh fuck, I'm remembering the full lines now. Cause she asks, is it, it's not Alphonse. Is it Alphonse? No. I forget the main character name. So she asks him to kill her. Oh god, yeah, that was a tough scene. That was a real tough scene. But I like it. And not in like a, yeah, that was such a cool, but like, I like it when shows aren't afraid to like go to some place like crazy, like just flip everything on its head and actually show you something that like really that just gut punches you, because I feel like so much more invested in the story. One Piece got spoiled so many times for me, so no worries. Mary, God, Mary, yes, the going Mary. Keep their soul pure. I actually said that to someone once. Yeah. Yeah, the Going Mary scene. That shit got me. I just pick up. It's a personal note. Do I need more? Like, what the fuck? Oh, collect personal effects from the... Oh, okay, 1 to 50. I see. I was like, what? It's been a while. I forget why I'm here. And what I'm doing. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what other scenes like live in infamy in anime. Because a lot of it just feels like memes. But so many people know the Full Metal Alchemist one. We're exploring the outer ring here as best we can.
Do it.
Oh, did it not go through? Did the oh, is fucking the bot not working again? Let me see if I can't fix that for you. Please stop. Okay. Oh, I might have toggled that too many. Hold on. Yep. I gotta wait. Gotta wait. Cloudbot is weird sometimes. Hold on. Let's see. Don't I see it on here? Let me. Oh boy. Here, right? Hold on. What? That one's working. Why didn't Palpatine? Remember, I'm forgetting all my fucking. Can't remember. Or is there a space? I don't know. I'm not sure why that isn't functioning properly. Sure, there we go. Yeah, I typed that correctly. Why is it not working? Item not found. I don't believe you.
Do it.
There we go. I heard it that time. I think it was just Cloudbot being stupid. It likes to reset itself sometimes. I saw a TikTok at work of Mary and almost went, oh man, that voice acting was so good, right? Oh. I love it. You do such a good job. I guess the new thing now is that they're also doing, so I think today or tomorrow, the live action One Piece show? It's a show, right? It's not like a movie. It's a show. It goes up on Netflix. And I think they got a bunch of like the actual cast, like the original voiceover cast, to come in and do it. But I think they've got like the actual writer working on it, and or like a part of the process. Anyways, it's I was looking at it because I was like, oh boy, boy, okay, here we go, a live action anime adaptation by Netflix, no less. Boy, okay, what's gonna happen here, I guess. And I reserving judgment until I see it for myself. But you know, it didn't look like the worst thing. Now, I don't know how all the effects are gonna work and everything, but I was like, you know, it looks like it might have a little bit of heart. I don't know. And I say that very tentatively because I realize I can be proven quite wrong. But I was like, you know, maybe. I'll check out like 1 or 2 episodes. I'll see what it's about. You don't believe me, but can we be friends? You don't believe me, but we've been friends for so long. What do you mean I don't believe you? Why wouldn't I believe you? It's a show, yeah. They got a bunch of actors, right? Like, Mihawk looks so accurate. It's like, bruh, WTF, is that the character or the person Mihawk is based off of? Yeah, it looks like it could be good. So I'm tentatively thinking I'll check it out and see if it stands up. Because it could be fun. It could be fun. For once. I say that with all the trepidation of a live-action anime show, but maybe. It could be a first. What do you know of this ledger?
I knew it would find its way back to me somehow. I found it when I was cataloging an old tomb. It said my family would never be hungry again. But now I owe it my soul. So I hid it and tried to forget about it. Looks like it found itself another willing debtor after me. Do what I should have done from the start. Toss it in the fire and turn it to ash.
Alright. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. Oh, that was for the bot. Never mind that. Oh, wait, what? The cloud bot? I guess, I am a believed person still. Okay.
Pathetic. No.
What happened? What else can we do to destroy the ledger?
I suppose we could summon the demon who owns the ledger. You'll have to slay him before he can collect. Here, give me the book.
You're very willing to do this. Wait, you're just... Oh, I gotta go. Alright, hold on. Oh, speaking of One Piece, by the way, I was recently reminded about how much of a fucking bop the 4Kids intro song was. Like, I don't... Some animes have, like, really good intro songs. Some of them have, like, yeah, okay intro songs. I'm personally a fan of a lot of the Overlord intro music, because Myth and Royd had some pretty good bops in those. But the fucking 4Kids One Piece intro song with like the fucking pirate rap. I as a kid, I remember trying to figure out, because I think I started watching the 4Kids version and then I ended up watching the normal like Funimation version. And I was like, wait, this is, but something's different. Like, how is this, huh? And it took me a while to figure out that there were 2 English dubs of the show, which just struck me as so strange. But the fucking 4Kids intro is maybe the best One Piece intro that they've done. I'm sure there's some other like good One Piece intro songs, but like it's so good. Yeah, Overlord's sick, and yeah, it's a bop. It was, yeah, it was a good time. I can't believe Overlord has 1 more season left. It feels like they're rushing this last season so much, and the budget with some of the animation has been real jank. Summon the demon. I am ready.
All right. I know that I would like to see my family again. Spirits, forgive me. Orastas, I summon thee. Come forth and collect what you are owed.
At last, Lirak. Did you truly think you could make a deal with the burning hells and escape the flames?
No!
Well,
Lirak, I failed to save you. I'm so sorry. At least the ledger is no more.
well, that's awkward. Do I have to tell a sister or no? There's no quest to tell the sister, so I guess we're just gonna move on with our lives then. Forget this ever happened. Probably because the manga and the studio animating it pressed to release something. Because of the manga and the studio animating it is pressed to release something else, maybe? Possibly? I haven't read the manga, so I don't know, like, if the manga was being rushed or if the manga is, like, over already or what is happening there. It felt the same way with the last, like 1 or 2 seasons of Tokyo Ghoul. I felt they got really rushed as well. Oh, that's another emotional one, Tokyo Ghoul. There's some sad moments in this show. Alright, just gonna keep circling in on the center, I guess. Usually the manga is far ahead of anime. Yeah, usually. But sometimes it's not, and then you get like the ReZero thing where like the anime's a fucking smash hit, but then the manga hasn't like been finished written yet. I've only started the show, so I have no idea. Ah, I see, okay. I mean, it's fine for like honestly the first 2 seasons, and then it starts to get a little bit, it feels like a little bit over condensed in some of the later episodes. But yeah, ReZero is also one of my absolute favorite for feels. I feel like I forget his name, but whoever does the voice acting for the main character. Oh, him and Rem. Oh God, him in the Rem scene. Fuck. I feel like I got PTSD just by thinking about it. Yeah, that's a good one. That's another good one. I definitely relate to the main protagonist in that show way too much. Just the where his like headspace is and struggling with like feelings of like inadequacy, and then like trying to be like worthy of other people and stuff like that. It's just every time he breaks down in that show and has like all these emotional revelations and things, and the way the story twists and the character dynamics shift. So good. It is unfortunately yet again one of those stories where like you wish the side girl was the main girl. You're like, why? She's so much better than the main love interest. Although in ReZero, the main love interest is also nice. There's nothing like awful about her or anything like that. But yeah, it's tough sometimes. And you're like, you see the unrequited love, and you're like, why? Why are you picking them? This other person cares about you so much. You have to fight for this other person's like affection all the time. Sometimes they don't even know you exist, and there's this other person who would literally die for you, and you don't care. At least not in that way. And it's always like, ugh, why? Hydrate was messed with because of me. I hope you remember. What do you mean messed with? How? Oh, because I like put. I don't think I ever put limits on it. I may have turned up the redeem on it or something like that, but. Yes, I fondly remember being waterboarded by you and Az, and I want to say... maybe Seshi? Seshi and someone else. Wanna slap the fuck out of that boy. Stupid. Alright. Now what we got going on here? Slain Mercy. Wanderer.
Cut them down!
Wait, no, they just keep fucking running. Just hold on a little longer, lady. I'll got you out of this, probably. Although the amount of shamans here is making my life a little bit more difficult, though. So many of you over here. Oh, I see.
Often lack the required essence.
We should get moving.
Okay, so this is like, this was them setting up a false sense of security with like, oh, we'll just throw a couple like little guys at you and a few more little guys at you. And then it was like, oh yeah, no, never mind. Here's like 8 shamans. I see what you did there. Oh boy. Any new games on the horizon you're interested in, my friend? I know what's coming out just now that I've been seeing a bunch of. Starfield is one thing that's been on the horizon for people. Some people are like, eh. Other people are like, oh, I'll get it when it's free on like Game Pass or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, okay. I haven't heard anyone who's like, I'm buying it, brand new. I don't think I've heard anyone say that. Okay, so I still have to explore all of this area. Yeah, coming through here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's do the bottom part. Oh, got hiccups. Hiccups and burps. Come down here for the summoning. Yeah, we did. Okay. Like, I lost probably one person like that. We didn't mesh well, but every time I see another couple like that, I'm just, boy, you know what she does for you. Trying to get Calamity working for Terraria. I was working for a bit, but I think my friend's excess mods messed it up. Calamity is a mod for Terraria. Oh yes, I understand that part. So is it just like an like end of the world kind of mod? I played a little bit of Terraria back in the day. I did some like open server stuff where people watching could just hop in and play. And it was an interesting experience in that for the most part, people were very nice and they would kind of like putz around with me or like help build the house, or they would bring stuff over with other characters and they'd like give me like armor and stuff. I think I beat the final boss of the game just doing that, and I didn't even like necessarily contribute that much. I think other people just kind of like did things and activated it, and then we did it that way. I was also playing with friends, and I think we tried to beat the final boss, but it was only with random people on the internet so that I actually did it, which was funny. But there was some scuffed games. I had a couple people grief where, well, I say a couple people. I think one person specifically, where we would start a lobby, we'd be playing around for a little bit, and then they would spawn in, and they'd fly up in the air, and then they would drop, I want to say like 15 nukes on our house and the space surrounding it, and it would just like lag the server so hard it would like crash it. And they did that, I want to say like 2 or 3 times. And it took me a little bit to figure out who it was. And then that person found me on Twitch and they sent me the clip of them destroying my house. I was like, this is very rude. It's feels needlessly like aggressive and unnecessarily mean. Okay, so I've explored there. What have I not explored yet? I think I've done this, or no? Yes, I have done this area, but I haven't done this area. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go up here, come down, swoop up through here, explore all this stuff, do the dungeon, and then come back around for the other stuff. I think that sounds like a plan. Basically, it makes Terra into a difficult game where mining deep, even later stages is almost useless unless you want to literally do 3 damage. Mining deep is useless? Okay, does that mean you're just stuck on, like, more basic gear throughout the game, or what exactly does that entail? I would have put up a join restriction if you are the person who bombed the server and then made it like a 15-part questionnaire. Oh boy. No, it's more like if you kill this boss, do it. If you can't, run. Is it like a hardcore mode? Like if you die, you don't come back kind of deal? Or well, I guess the other thing is you drop gear, right, when you die? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this was a long time ago, and I really didn't know much or anything about how to set up and keep a lobby. So I was just kind of like, I guess it's just an open lobby and people can just hop in. And it was popular, like people were joining in. But it was also, yeah, there was no net to catch people who wanted to be jerks. This is all I could find.
This talisman belonged to Kokachin, and I recognize this handwriting. Perhaps the old scribe, Oris. It will take time, but I will ensure each object is identified properly. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you for the 1 veiled crystal. Such splendiferous rewards. That's up to you. You get the difficulty option the same as Terraria, so you can have your character on normal, but servers on hard. Yeah, it's always interesting when games have like multiple difficulty settings, like not like casual, normal, hard, or brutal or whatever. Like some games have 1 difficulty, other games have 2, 3, 4, or 5. But then other games are like, okay, like your difficulty versus the AI difficulty versus like the map difficulty or something like that. Like you can set all these different like levels of like aggression and things, and that's always an interesting like mix and match game of like, where am I on this? What is my optimum place? Like anytime you play Civilization, you turn the barbarians to fucking like roaming bloodthirsty barbarians, and they just have camps everywhere and they'll just fuck your shit up sideways. I wouldn't mind it so much if it felt like the barbarians could also fuck over the AI, right? Like I'm always of the mind of like, if I make the map really hard and wonky and shit, I want the AI to be struggling as much as I am. Like, yes, I realize that has to be more of a challenge for me as well, and they should treat me the same way. But if it's like a Total War Warhammer game, and I've turned up all the AI difficulty and stuff, the AI shouldn't be giving other AI factions a pass, right? Like, they should be trying to they should be fucking me as much as they're fucking each other, or they should be fucking each other as much as they're fucking me. Whatever the phrasing should be there. Crude diamonds. Okay. Pretty much just a little bit of a camp in the left side. Out here. Okay, we can cross over. Oh yes, thank you for the hydrate. Man.
Do it.
Next summer, I'm getting myself a proper cooling unit for my room. I thought about doing it for this like in this last month here, because I was like, well, you know, funds are okay, I guess. I'm like trying to get some stuff figured out, but I was also thinking like, well, I'm already 2/3 of the way through the summer. I'm not gonna use it. The weather's gonna start to cool off here pretty soon, so I'll just get by. But next summer, I refuse. I've been working so hard to try and have like more money, and part of that is like I want to be goddamn comfortable. I'm tired of being hot all the time and cold all the time. I will be able to afford some goddamn climate control in my own living space. Oh shit. Wait, here's a question. Can I take this with me into the dungeon? Let's find out. Fortify, you take reduced damage as long as you have more fortified than current life. Certain skills. Ah, I lose it. What a waste. What a waste. That's the best shrine in the game. You can teleport to enemies, you do a shit ton of damage, and you're immune. Best one in the game. I would like to purchase an air conditioner? No. Yeah. All the places I've been in, they have like summer fans and stuff like that, which is better than nothing, but like fuck. If it's too hot outside to like have the windows open, and when I stream, you know, I have my door open and stuff like that, but it's a small space and my PC pumps out a lot of heat. And I just need like a personal, something to like cool my room specifically. And I can't wait.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't wait.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Well, I'm trying to slay all the enemies, but I've still got a lot more. Oh, here's another... speaking of climate control. So, I've been living in this place for, I want to say about a year and a half now. I've lived here 2 winters at this point. More or less. The tail end of a winter and then 1 full winter. And, this place is cold in the wintertime. Like, cold.
I'm going as fast as I can. You're the one who said it didn't need a key.
What are we doing? Oh.
Hey, this is our treasure.
Well, it's mine now. And so, like, in wintertime, like, it would just get really unpleasant. Like, I would feel the cold seeping in through the ground. If I wasn't wearing, like elevated, like, rubber-soled slippers, like, I could feel it through a normal pair of slippers and socks. My nose would be kind of, like, sniffly indoors. My fucking, like, limbs would be cold. I'd have to bundle up and wear a scarf. Like, it was not a good time. Well, fast forward to my rent's going up. And I asked my landlord, I'm like, hey, yo, so, you know, if my rent's going up, like, is there anything that we can do about, like, just living quality? Like, it's really unpleasant here in the wintertime. You know, can we do something about that? And, she says to me, well, why I haven't, holy shit, that's a lot of chargers. Jesus. She says to me, well, haven't you been using, like, the space, like, didn't you use the space heater? Was that not enough? Is it not working for you? And I was like, the space heater? And she's like, yeah, both tenants get like an oil, like a coiled, like, oil heater during the wintertime. I know, like, so and so across from you uses his, I'm pretty sure, during the wintertime. And I'm like, no, nobody told me there was a space heater in, like, the spare, like, hallway closet or whatever. And she's like, oh yeah, no, I'll make sure you have it for next time. I was like, what the? So this whole time I was, like, freezing my ass off and I didn't need to be. And I was like, what the fuck? Ah! Oh yeah, I understand the Canadian cold. Yeah. When it gets, like, minus 30 degrees Celsius here, it's rough. But I'm insane and want it colder, so I got my AC running almost all the time in fan mode right now, actually. Well, I mean, it depends on the time of year, right? Like, I don't mind it being cooler during most of the season, but when we're talking, like, it's already so cold.
I'm not ready yet.
When it's that cold, when it's so cold that I could probably leave food out on the counter and it would still act like it's being refrigerated, I would like it to be a bit warmer than that, please. Like, most of the time in the summer, if it gets hot, like, reasonably hot, as long as there's nothing, like, inside, like the stove, like, cooking, or a computer, like, heating up a room, I can usually just kind of sit and be fine and not be too hot. But it's always, like, when I do want to, like, make food or stream for long periods of time and the room just gets hot, there's just, like, nothing stopping the heat buildup. And it gets aggressive. But now, come wintertime this year, I guess I'll be happy to have my computer on pumping out a whole bunch of heat into my room when it's fucking minus whatever. Oh god, in the summer in laundry, I'm literally almost sweating my body weight in actual water. Oh yeah. Yeah, you always gotta have some water on hand. Fuck, like, it's never a good time when you're like indoors and you're like literally sweating your body weight in fucking fluid. It's like, if I'm gonna sweat this much fucking water weight, I might as well be getting weighed for MMA or something. You know, like... It's rough being this chronically dehydrated all the time. Oh, hi. You rotten corpse bag? Who's mortaring me right now? Hey, get out of here, you. I wish I had one of those, like, gold collecting pets that you're able to get in Diablo 3. I think they're still introducing pets and things. I don't know if they pick up gold for you, like the other ones did, but I think they were like a seasonal thing, and I still haven't beaten this game, so I haven't unlocked the higher Paragon, or like difficulty tiers, or the seasonal stuff that would have said pet. Ooh, gonna make a snack. Can't hear you at the moment. All right. I'll just talk louder than that. It's fine. I wonder what I should make for dinner today. I was gonna do pork loins and sauteed veggies again. Right? Something like that. That was the plan, anyway.
My bags are full.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Oh. It's a weird combination of enemies, but alright. There we go. Alright, open it up. Cool. Now I'm gonna go back, because I gotta drop off a bunch of stuff. Oh, stretch. Anyone else get, like, stiff often, it feels? Like every time I stretch, it's just like angels just come down and like tickle my tendons or something. I don't know what that means, but it's just like it's just such a. I feel very cat-like every time I stretch because I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Ugh. Mmm. Kindly don't do that, Mr. Wretched Rotting Corpse Fiend. Well, oh, wait, gather. Oh, interesting. But we haven't finished the dungeon. That was something unrelated. Okay, cool. Have I just... I guess I've killed all the captains. Yeah, alright, guys.
But now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
Yeah, if you guys could just get close together so that I don't have to fucking, like, chase you down too much to defend you, that'd be great. Really swell. Ma'am, please stop running. It's harder to keep you safe if you run. It is also advisable that you do not... Oh god. Ooh, ah, fuck! Stand in poison refuse. I think it was the person, yeah, so this guy who was sitting there. Jesus Christ!
I need more time.
You alive down there or no?
Here. Something for your troubles.
What are you doing, lady?
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'll take it. Lots of pants. Is there something stopping me from taking the loot off of your friend, or like... It's always the part they don't really mention. You know, it's like, so I could save you all and get the reward, and that's all well and good. The chest that appears out of the mythos is there, but as for the bonus rewards that you give, could I not just take that off your corpse? Or is that frowned upon in the world of Diablo? Outlaw sharpshooter. Alright, easy enough. What do we get? This one? The Blister Nova or something? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And it went away before I could get a good look at it. Okay, so we're done in here. Let's see. There's one more dungeon in this area, and then I think I just have the rest of the overworld to explore for this little cut, and then I get to go... Was it towards the monastery? They done a bunch of the... Oh, no, it wants me to go here. Okay. Instead of towards the monastery. So... We go back down. And I guess explore this area. So we'll do like... Yeah, we'll do one half. Grab that, come back, and then do the other half up there. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. It'll be the easiest way to cut the map. The one thing I still am remiss that I don't have, I wish I could have it on my bar, but not having it is just like, is corpse tendrils. That AoE grab stun, and then I can just pull a bunch of people into corpse explosion bombs. Ugh. But if I want all my babies, I'm not allowed to have it. And also, corpse explosion doesn't work on bosses anyways. So while nice, while convenient to have, it's just kind of okay for most situations. Okay, so I don't want to go too far down that way. Is this where the statues are? From last time? I think it is. Like right around here, right? A while. I also feel like there's gonna be a shrine out on the cliffs here, because otherwise why would this be out this far? Right? Has to be. Has to be. Aha! Mom, I found you! I'm so strong. Look at me climb. Like a monkey. Ah, here's the statues I was thinking of. I think. Funny that I never went down there, though. Okay, so let's go back. This away. What have we found so far? We're up to 10 out of 33 shrines. We still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go. Okay, so we had some cultists who were trying to recruit the local bandits out this way. What I remember. I'm pretty sure I've explored all this before. Scroll escape, why sure. Don't mind if I do. Escape is always a lovely feeling. So what am I doing here exactly? Year later remains the several Triune. Corpses of the Triune cultists sent to bring the word of live to these bandits. All the valuables have been stripped from the bodies. A trail of blood leads elsewhere. Perhaps there's a survivor. Okay, yeah, no, the blood goes this way.
You there! Let me out of this thing!
You occultist of Lilith, you think I'm gonna fucking let you out? Really? I am? That's weird.
Ungrateful bastards! We bring the word of the mother to them, and they reject it! Heretics! I'll kill you all!
Uh-huh. Okay. How did that go? I may be gone, but I can hear you. You just said can't hear you at the moment, so, you know, that's... Uh-huh. I definitely didn't say anything untoward or strange in your absence. Wouldn't dream of it. Not on my wholesome Christian stream. Let's go over the top. What'd you make? What's the snack? I feel like I've explored a decent amount of Act 3 at this point. You know, maybe like 50% of it or so. So the fact that we're less than 50% done quests and shrines and things makes me think we're gonna have a cluster of them later on. You know? Because of no other sound in my house, completely alone, usually two people here, parents, I can almost hear your voice crystal clear. Huh. Well then. That, again, I didn't say anything weird. I'm pretty sure. I'm honestly not sure. I honestly don't know what it is I've said in the last however many minutes. I tend to just, you know, set it and forget it, but verbally. It's whatever the stream of consciousness brings. Oh, that's unpleasant. I don't think I've seen one of those out in the wild. The inevitable. We'll attack the inevitable. Gross. Oh, there's an over area I can get to. Oh, I see. It'll hold on a minute, so that'll be... Yeah, okay. I'll stick around to there in a minute. I suspect there has to be another shrine around here somewhere, yeah? Maybe on this little, like, cliff overlook? We're come on, up on? Honestly surprised that I didn't get ambushed when I opened that one, but sure. Nothing. Nothing. Sometimes when people, like, watch streams on their phone and stuff like that, and they go make a snack, I'm like, take me with you! I can help! I'll give color commentary to whatever it is you're making. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, that reminds me. I still gotta play through some of the newer Resident Evils. I haven't touched those in a while. And I have one of the remasters too, and I haven't gotten into it. Village also looked like a an interesting one, but I'm just so little time. There's also that new, like, oh, it's like a mage, single player mage game called oh, I think I found the cannibals. Immortal? Or Immortals? Along those lines? There's gotta be a shrine down here. Because there's nothing else connecting to this village. Gorgeous. Coming up. A focus, huh? What kind of focus? Also, I got this ring earlier and I didn't even bother to look at it, huh? 41, lightning shadow, maximum life, fortified generation, lucky hit chance, damage affected by shadows, bone storm abilities, meh. Oh, offhand. Ugh. 4.5 cooldown reduction, crown control, willpower damage reduction, while fortified, basic skill damage. It's okay. How's it compared to the other one I was saving? Fire control duration, all stats dexterity, critical strike chance. All stacks and dex, critical strike. Yes, that's at least 3 things you can use. Fire control duration, willpower damage reduction, while fortified. They're like comparable. Alright. I still don't see any signs of Lilith. I really thought there'd be one around here. But maybe it's for a quest? Probably for a quest later on. Well, it took us a while, but we finally met the cannibals. Oh, I guess it would make sense because we're headed towards this province's like capital city, and it was taken over by cannibals. So if we're heading in the direction of that, yeah, okay, makes sense. The cannibals would be over in this speculatives. Behold, so in heaven.
Halt. Greetings. Thanks. Goodbye.
Cheer?
Impressive.
There we go. A spirit's following me. It's too bad it doesn't pick up gold for me. That's it, man. Entire zone. Whole area. Okay, so we have explored. We've done this, we've done this, we've done all this area and that, and a couple of extra quests. And now we can do this dungeon, and then we can head off to this next area, which is actually right up against Fractured Peaks. So it'll be cooler climate, I guess. But first, what do we have here? Grinding, or is it grinning? All right, might have been grinning. Grinning Labyrinth. Oh. I look like I need a shower. That's a lot of blood. Grinning. Blinding corridor. Okay. I like the dusty sand motif you've got going here, and what looks like bones sticking out of the door and stuff. This is like body of things that died in the tar. Oh. Well, thank you. I feel like the dungeons this time around have more dynamics. This is my opinion. Destroy the demonic corruption ×2. That hooded figure back there. Okay. No face visible though. What constitutes demonic corruption? Just the enemies themselves, or like... No, it's probably some kind of... Oh, it's a big crystalline whatchamacallit. It's a big MacGuffin. Well, that's one. Yeah, it's nice. I like how they play with the lighting in here. Sand coming in through the openings in the cave. Stay back! You fiend! Alright, I should probably consume something else. What else do I have on hand? Poison resistance, skeletons, zombies, ghouls, ghosts, drowned. Spiders, wildlife, maggots, snakes, werewolves. Overpowered damage. Maximum life. Cold resistance? I don't know. Cold resistance in the desert. Sounds great. Outtakes Zut. I'm still being followed by a spirit? Where? I don't see a spirit. I don't see a spirit following me. Buff ran out, but I did not see one, actually. Although I guess it would make sense that I wouldn't be able to see a spirit, potentially. Being a necromancer, you think I would, but I guess the whole point of spirits is that you can't always, actually. Torn letter.
Minu, I have heard what is transpiring in the labyrinth. 3 summoners driven mad by this grinning one, as it is called. My daughter, why do you persist in trying to break the demon? You have nothing to prove. You are more the Viscera than I was at your age. There is wisdom in knowing when to move on. Seal the demon and its minions away. Return to the clan, please. I am asking as your father. Do not make me commanded as the Grand Summoner.
I see. Grand Summoner. Grand. Grinning one. Interesting. Might be able to think straight, maybe. Ibuprofen, 2 tablets, at 500 milligrams.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
Get rid of that, and get rid of that. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh. We're gonna do a standing stretch. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh. A little bit of a hip hop. Thank you for stretching and watering your streamer. We do appreciate it. Oh, it's getting fleshy in places? Oh, I've got more demons. Slay grinning fiends. So some kind of greater demon. Okay. Tell me more. So there's a there's like a butcher's saddle now for the horse in this game that you can get if you kill him, and I'm just Part of me is like, hey, so I did that. I killed the butcher once before they released the saddle for him. Or from him, I guess. You know, for him could be fine too. You know, ride the butcher could be a very intimidating way to start a fight. Howdy. Oh. I don't like that so much. There you go. The door is unsealed. Nice. Up here. Oh boy, this again? God, okay, fine.
We came here to purge
One more time, I guess.
I can't leave.
Didn't you realize the first, like in the dungeon, I think literally right before this, did you not understand when you lost the other guy? Maybe, just maybe it would have been a better idea to not come down here and try it again. Can you guys crawl closer to each other? It would help me out a lot. Just, hey, don't jinx it, alright? Holy shit, what the fuck is that? They're all dead? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ugh. Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. They're all alive, and then you just had to jinx it. You just had to go, I think we have a chance. And then some fucking random demon was like, hold my blood beer. And just fucking shit all over the center of the room. Man. That doesn't feel good. Cold damage, damage. Maximum minion life, lucky hit chance, maximum essence, still 90% increased damage for each second you stand still. Maybe. Cold damage I don't use. That's about the same. What about the other side? Protect damage, close damage. Yeah, it's better. The other ones have better optimization. I hear that was a problem in like the more difficult Diablo settings as well, is when you do the events. The minions, like the monsters, are tuned to hit harder and have more health, but not the NPCs that you're supposed to keep alive, and so they can just get one shot by incidental damage. And so it's almost impossible to get a mastery on some of the specific events that have like potential failed. Oh. Pretty Shaper. Oh, why am I so sleepy? I swear, I have slept. Scourge of the Land. Wasn't there another guy who was called the exact same thing not that long ago? I guess they tuned him like a statue or something? Oh, darn. Ooh, boots. This could be potentially good. Oh, it's because I don't have the filters on. That's why. Wind Shear and Barbarian. Okay, so if I don't see them right away, it's because they're not for my class. Got it. Understood. Boots. All stats. Rank of Corpse Tendril for Fortify Generation, Essence Cost Reduction. Those are not bad. Corpse Tendril's not useful for me, but Fortify Generation, Essence Cost Reduction. I could see that being my new pair of pants. Yeah. Could work. Though I would lose out on some stuff, but... Well, the resistances are fine, they're just like not as reliable as, say, physical resistance. Dodge chance. Alright. Let's go here. No, what? Didn't mean to untrack something by accident. I don't know what though. Okay. So I have this entire region to explore. Sort of, kind of. Those are fucking far away. Jesus. Those are very far away. Okay, They like go down there, I guess. Also, other area to explore. Okay. Why is it just this one guy here? Like one caravan and nothing else. Mother's Chosen. Oh yeah? Mother's Chosen, huh? How many of her altars have you found? Because I found like over 60. There's one guy here. And then that's it. It's just one merchant or something. And nobody else is around. Alright, well, you know, maybe you say so. I can reset dungeons from here? I didn't even realize that. Chicken sandwich is my snack. I am mother. Chicken sandwich, that sounds nice. I just got myself a while back I got myself a whole chicken that I baked. And I'm looking forward to once I'm done picking away at it, I'm gonna turn that shit into soup. Gonna cook all them bones and make some fucking broth. Pick what meat's left on that bad boy, make myself a nice hearty homemade soup. A ring. Shadow damage. Life regeneration while not damaged recently. 11.5% fortified generation and a +4 maximum essence. Essence. Shadow blight. Yeah, it's not really well optimized. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, music has gotten decidedly less pleasant in this area. Making me jealous, Can. Might have to ask for a recipe. I mean, I don't know what, if I have like a specific recipe. I kind of just play it by what I have available, but I'm thinking... So I'll cook up the carcass to get some good like broth and like soup broth basically, and peel off whatever like meat scraps are left on it, and then I'm thinking potatoes, maybe beef barley, maybe a little bit because I have some, onion, garlic, celery, carrots, peas, probably maybe corn as well. I say soup, it might become stew, but you know. What else? Anything else? I mean, seasonings, I'll probably put a little bit of basil, paprika in there. I might give it a little bit of cayenne. Maybe some turmeric. And, the other one. A pierce of turmeric. I forgot the name of it off the top of my head. Something like that. My guide. Try, tarragon with it. It's slightly minty. It's not as strong as mint. Tarragon. I've definitely, like, heard the name before. I don't think it's one of the ones I have. I've, like, slowly been trying to expand my cooking horizons, and so every now and then I'll be like, let's try some new you know, seasonings, some new spices and stuff like that, and just start seeing what we can make it work with. It has definitely expanded the flavor profile of a lot of like my other meals and like omelets and things like that. Yeah, I feel like that's most of what's going in there. A lot of veggies, and then some side fixins. It's gonna be good. Sounds better by a second, Ken. Your recipe sounds good so far. Want soup now, damn it. Yeah, right? I'm one of those people that's like, even if it's a hot day, I'm like, soup. Soup good. I like having ingredients. Like I like having a good variety of stuff in my foods. I could put a No, I won't put any green pepper in there. If I had tomato, I might put a little bit in. Mushroom, maybe. We'll see. It might be better without. One of the few things I can claim that I can do is I'm a decent cook. And I've learned how to... Okay, that's not great for me. I've learned how to prepare a decent amount of meals, or at least season something so it's not super boring. I can just go away so I can... Thank you. Path of Stray Souls. Yeah, at one point, I had like a whole bunch of dried peppers that my uncle sent me from his garden, but I think I've used them all, and I use them all in like soups and stews and things. So I don't have them to season stuff. Oh, he also sent me a whole bunch of dried tomatoes. Yeah. Oh man. If you have like dried tomatoes that you can just like break up and like just tear them up and toss them in like a soup or a stew, and then they rehydrate in the soup. Oh, so good. Give you a chance with spices. Cook with what you like and add what you think would taste good afterwards. Yeah, that really is just what ends up happening. Is you get a few things, you test out the flavor profiles, you see what might work with other stuff, what might add to the flavor. I got a lot of like leftover spices from someone else after my last move, and so I was like, well, I have all these seasonings, I might as well like try and use some of them. I'm kind of surprised there isn't a shrine out this way. I also don't know anything of the lore of what those insect things are about. But yeah, I like me some spices, some seasonings. I think I've gotten more of a taste for spicy foods the past couple of years, as I've discovered how much I can kind of like give something a bit of kick, a little bit of oomph, adding like pepper flakes or cayenne or what have you, and so it just kind of kept going and going from there. Paprika though, paprika be good in a soup and stews. I don't know what it is. Just so tasty. Okay, so we've explored up to this point, so I'll leave the rest of this untouched, and we'll head towards the story objective, because I don't know exactly how much longer I'll stream, but I'd like to get to a little bit of the story before we move on, pass on. Was I not supposed to head through the main city, or what's the deal? Oh, this isn't even connected. This isn't even... Oh, fuck. Okay, so I don't... Okay. I see. I thought maybe... Never mind then. Or... paprika be that one spice that's hiding away? I mean, I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it from somebody else. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, paprika, I'm here is good in most things, so I'll just try a little bit of that. And then I just feel like... I'm not even sure if I could describe the taste of paprika, but I just feel like when I have it in a soup or something, It just feels more complete. The flavor just feels more complete to me. Maybe it's just the whatever effect. Is there a way to get in there from the other side, or do I have to go through the front? Such a distance, though. Fuck. Alright, well, let's explore the rest of this zone, then. Where do I want to go? Hello, mother. Mother? There we go. Paragon point has been unlocked for all your... ooh. She can do that? She can just give you a Paragon point? What the fuck? Alright. What do I want? Do I want armor or do I want 5% increased damage? Armor or damage? I think we want damage right now. Feel like that's where we're headed. I get you. It's like soup base bases for me. I always use not soup bases. Yeah, I don't always have soup bases to work with, but like having a broth of some kind or some kind of base to make a soup off of, it's night and day. Like you can make a soup with just water and then the meat and the fixing and stuff like that, but if you don't have spices or you don't have like a broth or some kind of base, it is a huge difference. Okay, so we're discovering more places to explore. Oh boy. Okay, so let's head towards those quests first, because oftentimes that makes us backtrack to somewhere else. I think, what was it? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to make my own broth with the chicken carcass. I don't have to worry about it there, but I do have a whole bunch of like organic chicken broths that I can use if I don't have like a whole carcass that my sister got me. She's like surprised me with like, I don't know, like 4 or 6 just like containers of like store-bought organic chicken broth, and I was like, dude, what? I know I'd been talking about soups, but this is amazing. Always end up adding it to my instant noodles anyway. Yeah, I like messing around with ramen noodles every now and again as like a quick cheat food, and just like throw in some like diced meat, hard-boiled egg, a little bit of added veggies. I'll usually like give it some like garlic pepper flakes in there too. And you can very quickly make like a real big meal out of just a fucking like one instant ramen. It's kind of nutty. The amount of food, not the flavor of it. I've never had a nutty ramen. The boiling plains. Here. Hello, sir. Is something wrong?
They took everyone, everything. The Triune came through and spared no life. I returned to dust and echoes. They were all shackled and brought to the mountain. I searched the dead seared into the cliffs. Dawa and Ra. They're still missing. They cannot be left among the horrors of the Triune. They wore carved bracelets, each bearing eagle wings. I must find them. Give them proper rest.
All right. I'll look into it. Ah, see? Yeah, if we'd done the top part first, then we would have missed this. Or had to have backtracked. Okay, so let me see. Ma'am, or Mr., or object, or... Oh, hello! Are you alright?
My leg. Bond. I'm stuck. Listen. There's a relic in one of these pots. Got the coin writing on it. My boss, Rakan, he showed me this spell. No words, just a gesture. Like this. It'll send the relic back to him. You find the damn thing, cast the spell, and we split the money, eh?
How does this spell work?
You don't need to be no sorcerer to do it. The magic's in the relic, not in you. That's what my boss said anyway. Something about how it was made. Symbols in the clay. Hell if I know.
Okay. What is this place?
The ass end of sanctuary, that's what. There's coin in it though. If you know where to look. Smugglers' caravans used to come up this way. Before the freaks in the red robes set up shop. Lots of caravans are burned, lots of goods are lost. Like this relic. That's where you and I come in.
Oh yeah, my favorite is egg, fresh pepper, Nox soup base, instant noodles packets, a drop or two of apple cider vinegar. Oh, interesting. And smoked salt, juniper wood, if it isn't that flavorful. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done the apple cider vinegar in foods and things. So if I need a quick work, breakfast, lunch, I got something to eat. Yeah, it's a nice, like, just quick but like filling meal. Like sometimes you have like a quick meal and you're like, oh yeah, this will hold me for like 2 hours. A thing of ramen with all the added stuff, it's like I'm full.
This isn't it. This isn't it.
Okay. I guess I need to look around.
This isn't it.
So I'm kind of gonna be going in from the back of the city, if there is even a way from here, but I guess we'll find out. That's a, what, steamy what now? Steamy what? Chasm. That's what they used to call me, old steamy chasm. Alright. Moving on. Hate to die and dash on you, Steamy Chasm, but I got other places to be. The woman wanted me to do some kind of gesture inside her pot. I don't know. Seemed important though. Maybe you should try a new nickname. I think you are. Oh god. What the fuck? A new nickname. I think you are stronger now. Stronger than Steamy Chasm? What? You underestimate my power. Yeah, maybe I'll just finish doing the little roundabout here. So, this city that these guys live in is like underground? At least it seems like it might be, because this place looks, for me it's just in the shadow of the mountain, but it seems very tunnel-like in here, you know? Or maybe it's just in the shadow of the mountain, who knows? I think there is a way across. Potentially. Alright, where does this connect or no? I need to find that out. It kind of does. Yeah, okay. I can get in from the back. I can hit it from the back. That'll be fine. Alright, so I gotta find pots, I gotta find some bracelets, I guess. And yeah, that's about it. It's a very big world. I just kind of wish there was a little bit more, like, narration going on in places, you know? Feels a wee bit desolate in places. Reminded me of the time me and Ai had six linked a brass dome for my building for fun. He literally used 6 fusing? Bam? I'm sorry, what? I feel like I'm not quite connecting the thought here. It might just be me. Remind me of the time me and Haye had 6 linked a brass dome from my building for fun. What does 6 linked mean? He literally used 6 fusing. FXL, sorry. Oh, okay. I haven't played, unfortunately. I don't know the terminologies. I know that it is like a hardcore kind of Diablo-esque game that is very large. Goes on and on. There's a lot of content. I've not played it myself, nor do I really know like the story or how the game works. Beyond that,
I cannot carry more.
damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. So let's do. Teleport back and then we come back there. There you go. I'll be back. Said it right just then. Hiya. I call him that, but I cannot remember his Twitch name. Ah, I see.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Actually, I'm a necromancer. I don't know if you can tell based off of all of the corpses following me currently. But I understand how you might get that confused, what with me having a sword and all. I feel like he's using the term warrior in a very loose interpretation. What lovely locale is this? Just very barren out here. Mother, have you set down some more shrines for me, mother? Your cult friends are here, supposedly, so I would assume there'd be something, but I'm just not seeing what there is. I wish I could run fast, like, with the shrine buff all the time, but it always runs out on you within a couple of seconds, and then you're reminded that, yet again, you don't have a horse. I can't believe they wait until Act 4. Act 4 to give you a horse! It's so long into the game. And, like, granted, it's like, once you get the horse, I think you unlock it for all characters. But I don't know if that also is different via seasonally, hardcore versus not hardcore. But it's just like, come on. Just give me the horse. Oh, level up. We're level 56 now. Alright, I got another 5% damage increase. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Horse be OP sometimes though, but like, I just want to ride, man. I just want to be able to like explore the map faster and save myself some time. That's all, man. I know you've got the really cool like dismount, fucking trick shot, 360 no scope, fucking moves and whatnot, but I just want the speed boost. Up here, maybe? Trying. Ah, it's a dungeon. Just one that hasn't unlocked yet, but it'll be here. I do not even have Diablo 4, to be honest. It's an alright time. The way that I'm playing it right now is like I will play this game once and then I will probably not pick it up again because I'm not as interested in doing like Diablo seasons. So I'm experiencing the game in its entirety, top to bottom, all the stuffs, hardcore and all.
This isn't it.
And then we'll see from there. I like the main story.
This isn't it.
That part I do like.
I'm not ready yet.
This isn't it.
I'm not ready yet.
This isn't it.
Damn it. Is it like here maybe? No, that's just her again. There's one here and there. I don't think I've done this middle section at all. But I've got an idea about how I might handle it. Small one?
This isn't it.
Big one?
This isn't it.
No. Okay, well. How are there trees down there? Let alone trees with anything on them. There's no sunlight.
This isn't it.
Alright, I'll keep looking. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll get there eventually, I guess. Ooh! Shrine. Mother! Umzi! I'm coming, mother! This one?
This isn't it.
I got a Paragon point for like every 10 at least, I think. I'm not sure. It's hot in here. The willpower to find all the shrines. Alright, I gotta finish this off. Where? I feel like I've checked a lot of pots at this point. A lot of pots. I don't know where any are left. I've been all around at this point, no? Okay, let me see where I must have missed one somewhere, but over here.
This is it.
This is it. Malevolent relic.
How strange.
Maybe they're secretly cultists? Possibly. Okay, so I want to go probably through here, the top section. I'll explore this a little bit more. Go back there, and then I can explore the connector here and head up or something like that. Something like that. It really is quite difficult not to like overlap with the way some of the map design is. Sometimes it's just best to keep moving and then just hope that you'll save yourself the time it would take to like help me figure out where it is you're going. Out of my way, fools. Yeah, I guess we'll go over the top first. So, doing anything fun for your 2 days off of work? I myself have work tomorrow, but my schedule is a little weirder. And by a little, I mean a lot weirder. Definitely not your average 9 to 5. Okay, so yeah, I think we've been through here. With the cannibals and stuff. Seems like. Oh, hi. They're kind of like Norska.
Do it.
From Total War Warhammer, just the way they have double axes and they have like skulls on their heads, and it's more like furs with a little bit of metal. Yeah. I mean, I guess some of the Norska are probably cannibals, but you know. Okay, so we don't know if they're here. Okay, okay, okay. There's an awful lot of people I can't save. Sometimes I look at the amount of bodies and gore just like around in a map, and I'm like, dude, there's more just like miscellaneous like bodies on poles than I've seen in entire towns. Oh, that's what the do it was for. I see. Yes, ma'am. I suppose it is that time, isn't it? The vessel hums with cursed energy contained within, collected from all the ills inflicted on the populace by the cruel overseer Salak. Rakan, did you get the relic?
I did, and in such fine condition. But where is my hunter? Tell me, I haven't lost her too. No matter. Do you know what you've retrieved? Nasty little thing. Full of corruption. Once owned by an overseer of the steppes.
There's another. You'll find it for me.
If you've a taste for coin, that is.
I'm sorry. What? Excuse me? Sorry, you have a little frog in your throat there? You have a little demonic frog in your throat there? Another skill point. Oh man, yeah, so this is one of those last skill points that I actually get to use on things. Where do I use it? I feel like he just tried to cast friends on me or something. 10% more damage while I'm close to my minions. Could be big, but what else? I have a few other options, such as hitting an enemy with blood skills has a 30% chance to fortify you for 5% base life, and I can increase that to 8% base life. That would give me a lot of survivability. While healthy, your blood skills deal 6% increased damage. So I can increase that as well. Oh boy, what do I want? Below, more healing from all sources. Orb seal minions. I don't think I really need that one. Head of blood. Your blood skills have 5% overpowered. Increase overpowered damage. This bonus is doubled while you're healthy. You can have up to a 30% increase on overpower. So if I did the fortify and then the other one, that would probably be better than that. Any other ones I was considering? Blood mist. Reduce this cooldown, or I could increase just the straight up damage of this. But it feels like increasing the actual rank of blood lance and the other one doesn't do as much as increasing like blood skill damage overall. Because let's say I increase my blood damage by 6%. Yeah. Right now it's doing. Yeah, I'd be increasing it by, I guess, close to 10% for the one. But if I do it to both, it'd be more. Oh, this one. Yeah, so it's like a 10% increase. Okay, so it's a 10% to one thing, or like a 6. Okay. I'm thinking I'd do one for drain vitality. To cap that off for defensive purposes, and the other ones you either put directly into Blood Lance or directly into like minion damage increase. I've been taking the damage increases in my Paragon points, so I might as well do. There we go. Who were the overseers?
The old slaver kings of Gul'ran ruled the steppes with an iron fist. Long gone now, but their relics spread suffering in their stead.
Why do you collect these relics?
Well, shouldn't they be collected? Would you leave a host of curse-bearing relics to fester across your homeland? I thought not.
Your hunter is badly hurt. She spoke of coin.
So she lives. Good. Worry not, friend. I'll see she's helped and paid in full.
Which overseer's relic is this?
Overseer Salak. Sick bastard like to pour lava down his victims' throats.
Where is the other relic?
Karayisu, I'd hoped. But the hunter I sent there hasn't returned. Whether dead or just late, I suspect the boy needs help. Perhaps you could provide it?
I suppose I could. Mr. Demon? But where is that? Oh, further south? Well, I guess I can do that. Alright, let me see. So we've gone through here. I do have to do a little bit of exploration there. But let's just cover some of the places we haven't been to yet. This will help. Oh, so this must be like a magma. Yeah, it must be close to a volcano or something, because all this ground seems burnt up. Gruesome barricade. Alright, okay, calm down. You can stop vaulting over each other. Jesus. Is this where barbarians get their heroic leap? Is it just a little bit of, oh wow, ooh, that's bright, and also very pretty, but also very bright. Is this where barbarians get their heroic leap? Is they're just hungry for meat? So there's a place to jump up to. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna be a dead end or not. Cool. Relic. Shrine. 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 No. Spine of Sivo. It must be for a dungeon later then. There's nothing connecting to it. Yeah, that a request, but this is crazy. Yeah, I guess the desert tucks into the Factory Peaks mountainside, and there's a volcano below. Either that, or it's just demons. Demon corruption. No, it's not a volcano. You've got hell. You've got a hell leak in your basement. Yipperinos. So the guy did say that he liked to pour lava down his victims' throats, so maybe this is a natural occurrence here. That being said, how does one just conveniently have lava to pour into someone's throat? I feel like that would be hazardous to carry and contain and pour. How long does lava stay hot if you just have it in a container as well? Other questions? I guess. Alright, okay. Maybe they have magic. Maybe they have magic and that's why they can pour lava down people's throats. But, like, you know, I'm just trying to think of the logistics behind having lava on hand to pour down someone's throat. Unless you, like, took them out to, like a lava fall, you know, went on a little bit of a trip to go and do it, but then it's less like pouring it down their throats and like more like pouring it on them. I feel like maybe I've gone too far down this hypothetical rabbit hole. Oh, it's gonna be another like magma canyon with a whole bunch of overlooks that don't actually have, like, there's gonna be a bunch of dead ends that don't actually lead to shrines. This bothered me the last time I was in one of these areas. A whole bunch of amazing turns with dead ends, and then there was nothing. Nothing at the end of any of them. Yeah, I've been down below. Do I want to do another one of these? I could probably skip it this time.
Is someone there?
No. Nobody's here. And nothing down here. Okay.
Is someone there?
You ever get jealous of like RPG characters and video game characters where they just get to like break a random fucking vase or something like that and they get like 124 gold pieces, which in the scheme of the world might not be very much, but like if If I could just break a pot and get that much money, I'd be like, whoa. Man. That would be, that would pay the rent for quite some time. Like, if all I had to do was go out and fight a fucking goblin, or like, you know, fight an ooze or a slime or something like that, and I could get even like 5 gold, you know, I'd be like, God damn, you know how like that's a couple $100. However many ounces of gold that is a pretty fucking penny. I don't think I've ever done this trek before. If you were to rank yourself as an adventurer, you know, based off of how tough of a creature you think you could handle, as you are, you know, today, your own abilities and skills, how high, how strong of an adventurer do you think you'd be? Because I'm thinking like -16. I mean, I was thinking more like, you know, like a F to S rank kind of scale, you know? But also, you know, like what's the toughest creature you think you could fight from a fantasy world? Right? Cuz I'm thinking like I could probably beat a goblin. Now, if it was a goblin archer, you know, having to break the distance would be tougher. I don't know how accurate they are. But like, you know, in a scuff, knives and daggers and stuff like that, I might be able to hold my own there. Although I could just as easily get fucking shanked. But moving up from there, I mean, I'd be scared to do anything with like giant insects. That'd be probably too much. Giant spiders would just, I feel like they just charge you. Like if they kept their distance and I could kind of like keep them back and get some pot shots in and stuff like that, you know, that might work. But otherwise, I'm like, if a giant spider just like runs at me, I mean, I guess I could run it through, but if it doesn't kill it, I'm probably fucked. I mean, I can only hope that they would miss. If I was 6 feet in front of them, that would make my job a lot easier. Slimes would be difficult, you know? I would need something, because I don't think in the actual logistics of things, like a sword or a mace would actually do very much to a slime, but I'm not sure. If they do, then I'm sure I could beat slimes, but otherwise I'd probably have to like set them on fire or something. I don't know. Bats and rats I feel like I could kill. Giant rats might be a bit more threatening because if they go for the jailer, you're probably fucked. Like tougher creatures? Ugh. There's a world where I might be able to beat a bugbear, but it's not. I definitely have to outpace it because I could never beat it in like a test of strength. All right, let's see here. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, this isn't gonna be bad to explore at all. I was expecting this to be way worse. Yeah, I can just kind of like go up to one side, double back, go all through here, come. Yeah, okay. This won't take that long at all. I get to look out. Mount Sivo. Do I just not have my view distance turned up enough? Because, like, it's rivers of lava, and then there's, like, a building or a dungeon in the background over there. I'm so glad the emotes are getting, the audio cues are getting used. I set those up and then sometimes people like forget they exist. But I did put time into trying to make sure that A, there was some fun ones to use, and B, that they were like easily affordable for people who had been watching. My brain lagged. Now I have no idea what anything is right now, but I should be fine in a minute. Okay, all right. It's all good. Let me know. We did it! I'm not falling into the magma. It's not happening. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, there's definitely got to be an altar to Lilith out here. I mean, she's from the Circle of Hatred, and this is a literal volcano, so, I mean, I'd be surprised if there wasn't something for her out here. Cultists' tents, looks like. Yeah, there's gonna be something that brings us back this way. For sure. Ooh, do I get to crawl, like, I get to climb all the way down here? Ooh. Looks like there were homes and buildings at some point. They got burned to ash. I got 3.5k points still. Yeah. Yeah. For people who actually watch a decent amount, you'll have lots of points to spend on many a redeem. This must be, yeah. Oh, yeah, so this has got to be the entrance to the dungeon for this place, but it's not unlocked yet. Oh! Is that the gateway? Is that the gate into hell? Because she had a key, right? She found a key in Act 2. Maybe this is the gate she's looking for? Interesting. I mean, the area, yeah, the area definitely. At least there's like ash and like cool glowy lights and stuff, you know, like yeah, those other like desolate plain areas with the tar pits or whatever. Less visually stimulating. Aha! Mother! Mother, I found you, Mother! I'm so smart, Mother. Aside from how fucking hot it would be here, like, I'm pretty sure everyone here is probably inhaling toxic fumes. Being this close to a volcano. I don't know if they care, but like, you know, maybe don't stick around. Are we sure we need to fight these cultists? Because I feel like they're just gonna die by themselves. Like, they'll go to sleep this close to lava and a volcano, and they'll probably just not wake up. I honestly don't think this is our problem right now. We can probably just leave, and it'll solve itself. Much like Indiana Jones in the Lost Ark, I feel like we could not do anything in this problem to resolve it. So. Any more consumables? Give me... Is there like a shadow resistance or something? Life. Cold resistance. Yeah, just do poison resistance again. I guess I just need this little, like, crossroads area. Yeah, someone did not make it. How far is that crisscross? Okay. Oh, I have to check the charred remains? Oh, I see. It's not like a body, it's a charred remain. I understand. I may have missed one or two. Yep. Bracelet. Hand-carved bracelet tarnished by ashed eagle wings span the underside of the bangle. Naran is carved beneath the wings. Well, they did not. Yikes. It's a rough way to go. Not gonna lie. Oh, hello. Lovely. Very unique architecture you guys have got going on here. I like what you've done with the place. Alright, let's see. How am I going to explore this? There's a lot of looping paths. A lot of looping paths. When you're able to save the random people that like aren't attached to an event, you know, the ones that just are on the ground and they're about to be executed, I'm never there in time. I'm always just late. Kind of feel like the enemies are just kind of like waiting there, just like looking, like they're just standing, the knife ready to go, like. Okay, now. Yeah, I found the other one. Yeah. So I can go through here. Yeah, no. I don't know, man. It's a lot of shrine to get through. Is this the same kind of statue? No, this one is slightly different. Are these like Hindu and like Buddhist, like demonic statues? Something looks like it. Is that a? It's just general soup. I was like, is that just heads or no? So many branching paths. This is the tri-point? Yes. Go down from here. So I've been through here before. Alright. Nearly done. Alright. Well then. This has been our lovely little sojourn through the volcano. I can only assume we'll be back here for when Lilith attempts to open a gate into hell. And she wants to... Oh, that's right. Last time we learned she wanted to summon a lesser evil. Of which there are 3? No, wait. So there'd be... The 3 primes are dealt with, 2 of the lessers are dealt with, which leaves 2 others from the earlier games, which is either going to be the Maggot Lord or Lust? But for the longest time, I thought Lilith was a lesser evil as Lust. But apparently that is not the case. Apparently I'm wrong in that assumption. And so Lust was somebody else. That you encounter in Diablo 2. And same with the Maggot Lord. I don't know his actual name, but... Because I doubt it would be Belial or Asmodan. Those 2 have been dealt with. And I'm pretty sure we got their souls in the soul stones, yeah? Pretty sure. Yeah, so it's the other 2 lesser evils that are still around. Currently. Not that the lesser evils can't be as cool as the primal evils. I would argue to say that Belial had a pretty good level of scheming going on for himself. He's also, I think, the hardest fight in Diablo 3. On high difficulties. I want to say. His moveset is just really awkward to fucking dodge. It's fine. I'll just be on my way. No, it's fine. Yep. Yep. Okay. Thanks, guys. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you. Bye. following me, please? Jesus. I've reached my destination. She gone?
The Triune promised a future beyond suffering. We knew only hunger after Mother and Father passed. I joined the Triune to guarantee our future, our happiness. Yet, I return to only ash and despair. I go to them now, offering my body to the pools as our ancestors did. I hope to feel even a fraction of the suffering I caused before I am gone. May your bracelets return here too, so that I may hold you again in the plains beyond.
Well then. Weight of sin.
The Triune promised a future beyond suffering.
Yikes. Yikerinos. Okay. We've done that area now. Okay, so we've been going, oh boy, over 4 hours. I'm gonna try and at least get here, and then we'll see what, what's left. But I'll probably end it once we get to the actual story bit, because you know, I have some other things I gotta do other than including eating things, foods and stuffs, sustenance, all those selfish mortal needs. Fine. Yep, yep. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright. What am I dealing with over here now? We are leaving behind the weird pools, and now it's becoming just like nighttime. Heal. Heal. Interesting.
I cannot do that here.
Ah, sanctuary. I'm gonna need to refill. Playing Infinite Fusion right now. I don't actually know. I don't think I've heard of Infinite Fusion before. What's it about? Tell me. When I get the waters. Oh. Okay. What's going on around here? Now first let's unlock this before anything else. Oh, interesting. Hidden lookout on the outskirts of the city. Let's see. Hmm.
Oh, she's gone. I can't believe it. Thought I had her tied up good to that tree.
What? Tied who to a tree?
All right. I'm in my horse. She's the only thing I have left. Or had. My market stall. My wares. All of it lost in Ghoul Run.
What happened here?
Tyrant Brawl and his damned cannibals. They stormed the city like wild animals. Gods never stood a chance.
I feel like if your walled city and guards couldn't save you from cannibals who probably just rushed the streets, I don't know. Seems like you need better guards. Humble opinion, but I'm here now. What's going on, Lorath? I'm here, Lorath.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this, Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive.
No promises. But we'll
I'm convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
Oh, so I'm just going straight in from here. Interesting. Okay. I thought maybe I have to like scale down and go around and stuff. The map layout is different in this area, that's for sure. How do you two know each other?
Had the pleasure of meeting her years ago. She tried to steal my Heradric amulet.
Thought it might be worth something. My mistake.
Who is Oyun?
An old friend. She served the overseers in the palace kitchens. Knows all the secrets in that place.
What was that about the tunnel?
Oyun mentioned the passage once or twice, but never went into detail. And I knew better than to pry.
I see. Very well. Yeah, so it's like kind of a city, but the map is an actual dungeon. And then there's no entryway from that side, at least not right now. Weird. Very sprawled out. But, and then is that's Kedgistan over here. And this is the dry steps. So we have like another 5-6 zones of dry steps to investigate. All right, I can dig it. interesting way to get into a dungeon. Not so much a fan of all these jumping enemies that can deal slam damage to me, you know? Well, let's see here. Find the market square. All right, you got it. I do wonder. Presumably there was a time in our history where we were able to eat raw meat. What happens? Like, I guess, do we just not have, like, the digestive bacteria anymore to consume raw meat? Because at some point, humans would have been able to have done it. But now, with the exception of, I guess, like, sushi, you know, we only eat, like, cooked, prepared meats. I mean, even sushi is still prepared, but, like... I wonder what happens in the evolutionary chain that changes that. I'm not saying that for, like, the sake of, like, if only I could eat raw beef or whatever, but... I'm just curious. I'm assuming it has to do with, the, like, your, like, gut flora. Whatever bacteria you would have to have developed to be able to eat that kind of thing. Because nowadays, I don't think anyone is, like, able to eat just, like, straight up raw. Just raw meat and be fine. Alright, where's this town square? Come on. Square's there, so let me just peek in down here. A firehawk. Where's all this speed boost coming from? I can't jump and run that fast. Come on, man. There's more than one town square? The market square. Right now what? Search for her in the market square. How would I even know? Do I know what she looks like? Because she's probably not alive. Oh, hi.
I'm looking for someone named Oyun.
The cannibals killed them all.
Okay. Well, good luck.
No, don't let them get me! Thank you. Thank you.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
Prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
I would say it's probably less to do with keeping them alive and keeping them for later. That's not the prison, that's the larder.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
Are you mad? Save yourself!
So I'll take that as a no. Where's the prison? Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. Not many of them just out on the streets, but and this is like days after the fact, right? Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your meal. Stop it. Stop it. No jumpy jumps. Strange how like the outdoor dungeons are sometimes like a lot more sparse than the indoor dungeons. I guess like the story dungeons are sometimes a lot more, I guess, varied in pace. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say here. It's just like there's fewer enemies, it feels like, for story purposes in this one as opposed to the arbitrary smattering you will find in your normal dungeon. There we go. Got the thought out eventually. Took us a few tries. We got here 41 strength, like some essence, plus 4 basic skill attack speed, shadow resistance, becoming injured, covered foot. Yeah, meh. This was my helmet right now. Yeah, decent. Got some diversity of flim flams. Find the way into the city prison. Well, just let me do a bit more of this first. Sure, I might recommend you change up your diet. Something's going on. We got maniacs, cleavers, and gorgers. Is that the variation so far? Good skull, I'll take that. Click on it. I swear I've been down this route already. But the map says no. Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta. Do the thing to open the gate. Gotcha, okay. I thought I was already through the gate. What it felt like anyways. Huh. What a lovely little motif they've got there. Those overseers really knew how to make a place feel welcome, huh? There is something going on over there. Jesus. How do you get this many cannibals? I guess when you remove the barrier and everything is food, you can have a much larger population. I guess. I feel like the other way is a backtrack there to finish exploring that, but this is like, yeah, this is going deep, Jesus. I'm not sure why I did that, but you know. I need a key, huh? Search a prison. Okay, no. Door is locked, must have found a key before you can open it. Okay, so someone somewhere has. Like, is it one key or just I have to find all the keys for all the doors? And hope I get lucky.
I can't eat anymore. But they won't stop feeding us. Fruit and honey, bread and wine. Ah, I try to resist, but they force it down my throat. Everything hurts.
Yep. The jailer of the week. Uh-huh.
Yun, are you here?
Who's there? You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Okay, and you're going, what, left?
Where did the cannibals come from?
Here. They were prisoners. A clan of bandits. Led by Tyrant Bro. I overheard them talking about a new age to come and the man who would bring it. Elias. I think he turned them into these monsters. Set them free.
I'll be back in a second. I gotta check out the other wing real quick, but also.
Hey, they get stronger from eating us. Our flesh. Isn't it wonderful?
Okay.
No, I'm not ready yet. I can eat more. Get fatter. I'll taste better, right? Please, let me eat more.
All right.
Off came a finger, out came an eye. Packed up nice,
in the butcher's pie.
Well, I guess I should be lucky that the woman I am currently with has a few of her... a little bit of her sanity left. Just a smidgen. Everybody else is, struggling. But I saved who I could. Now I'm just gonna... I'll be right back. Don't die. Right back. I just gotta check this other side, or else my curiosity will eat me alive. Sorry, I heard that. Poor taste. Oh, the puns, they just keep coming. Okay, yeah, that was it. All right, lady, let's cut through the prison.
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
I can, yes.
No! I thought it would be safe this way.
You'll get through. Stay close.
I'm about to run out of inventory space. Yeah, I'm about to run out of inventory space. Rank of course, time drill, fortification, slow, essence cost reduction. Closed off years ago, and yet there's still kind of fleshy corpses on the racks. Left. Uneaten, untouched, unspoiled. Well, okay. Maybe unspoiled is a bit of a stretch, but... Oh, yeah, that's what they used to have. They used to have it that when you broke a bunch of, like, items and things, you would get little speed boosts and stuff. That's right, I remember now. I still think corpse explosion should work on shambling corpses. Why do I have to wait until they're more of a body before I explode them? Equal rights for corpse explosion users.
Look! A crack in the wall.
The Trail of Bones. Sounds lovely.
Oh, we made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Interesting. So we're just out there, and we can just swing back right up top. Yeah. What do you know about Elias?
I saw him at the royal court. He walked in unannounced. Demanded the city to be given to him. The overseers sent him to the prisons, of course. They laughed about the strange man all night. That was the last time they laughed.
Who were the overseers?
Royal blood. Ruled Guran for generations. Decadent and cruel. But they were saints compared to Bro.
Why didn't you escape?
I was waiting for Zolaya at my home. When I realized she wasn't coming, I tried to run. But those monsters caught me.
Are you ready?
Yes. Where is she?
Right here. Stab. A bug? Picking? Horse noise. Horse noise? Horse
She's really here.
noise? Plain villager. I want the horse.
Solaya!
Oh, Yoon! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Ah, Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
I wish I was riding away right now.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Lorath? What are you thinking, Lorath?
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Thanks, my guy. All right, so we got side quest up there, and then we got the next quest, which I guess will take us into the city proper and into the palace. And then everything down south. But what have we done today? Today we've done 1, 2, 3, 4 dungeons. Kind of 5 if you count that last part. And a bunch of exploration. And that leaves how many dungeons left for us? Another 16. And my cameras are going out. So we've picked the perfect time. Perfect time to not be streaming. All right, let me quickly run up here and grab this quest from the dude. Oh, there's a quest over. And then I'll, I guess, sell my stuff off and get on my way.
I have to find the ring, but how to get there? Oh, excuse me?
Do you need something?
Yes. I was devastated to hear my uncle perished in Gulran. But he always told me I would inherit his ring, should anything happen to him. I'm afraid I'm little used defending myself, but if you could take me to search the ruins in Desolation's Reach, I'd be most grateful. My family used to have a home there, and he buried it for safekeeping. Bit of a paranoid old man, really.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, thank you. I do hope it's still there. It would mean so much to me.
A ring. All of that for a ring and Desolate's ring. Is that over there? Okay. I was about to be like, if it's backtracking northwards, I'm gonna... Okay. Well, let's head back into town, salvage our things, and then we've done it. We succeeded at not dying for another, like, 4 hours of Diablo.
Plenty worth keeping.
And I've become even stronger. Even stronger. A lot of gems I gotta put away. So many gems. Alright. There we go. And we're done. Alrighty-roo then, team. Let's go back over here. For full screen. And I will, boop. Boop. Okay. So, sometimes when we exit the game, it freezes things up in the OBS and whatnot. So I'm just gonna, I'll do my outro here. Or at least most of one before we exit the game in case it freezes things up. But thanks everyone for coming by checking out the stream. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, good rest of your week. We should be back on Friday for, I guess it will be a solo Friday as opposed to a friend Friday because our friends are busy this particular Friday. And I'm thinking we'll probably start Have a Nice Death. Because I had my eye on that game for quite some time. And I thought it'd be fun to play a little bit of a kind of Hollow Knight-esque game for a change of pace. So that's probably happening Friday. Afterwards, Star Wars Sunday. I have to double check what Star Wars game we're actually playing, because we finished Star Wars Bounty Hunter, so I'll have to dig through the PS2 CDs to see what we have next on deck. Other than that, we've got more edited content coming out as always over on Twitter, YouTube, Discord, and TikTok. So if you want to support me, you can follow along or check out any of the links in the descriptions below to all the socials. And if anyone wants to join the Discord, I'm always happy to have more people to share memes with and bounce ideas off of and just talk about stupid things with, you know, stuff and things. Yeah. But I think that is about it. Yeah. So, thanks everybody. Hope you guys have a good one. We're going to attempt to leave the game. Maybe we make it and maybe we don't. We will see. Okay, we've made it to the first one, maybe. Yeah, okay. And now we exit the second one. Okay. Hold on. Fingers crossed. And we are out. Okay, cool. Well, nice. Okay, do I have any good, like, outro music here? Probably, like, over here. Something like this. Okay, anyways. Thank you, everybody. Have a good one. And I will see all of you in Guran, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure that's where we were. So, all right. Peace out.